Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. I told you it's gonna be 4. Not 5, but 4. God damn it. God damn it. Good morning, Percy. Bevis, Sada, Yuri, Silver Johnny, Ugly, Ice Burning, Hockey, good morning, Tupac, EVG. Wait. I'm gonna read all of ya. We got the WoW news today. That's gonna be interesting. We got the WoW news. We got the weekly keys today. We got the weekly heroic rate. We wanted to talk today about, do people really still need loot from normal? That's what we wanted to talk about today. More CES news. Wait, to recap, what happened yesterday? Huh? Oh, that car though. Because it has a USB-C port in front. A car that changes its color. Because the whole car is a screen. Ring, surveillance drone, silent mask. Oh my god, true. Hands-free baby stroller. I don't know about that. Oh my god, true. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say as well. L'Oreal created a motorized lipstick applicator for people with limited mobility. You can literally print. You can now print makeup on your face. Oh my god. A new car, aka helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. New VR. AI lawyer. Did I fall asleep on that one already? Jesus, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, like the upcoming technology is going to be weird. The new VR, you're going to buy, I think, since 215. Oh, you do? Oh, really? Holy shit. Morning, white and dirty. Let's hop into Alize and then let's start. Let's get some things going. Alize. Where's Alize? Wait, do we have a daily dose? Okay, one daily dose. Check my TikTok. You have TikTok now? What happens here? I haven't even uploaded in ages. What happens? Oh, I'm not even logged in. Why? I sent you a big movie. Aww. That's cool. Uh, I don't have my user thing now. I'm gonna look later. I don't have my user login stuff. Good one. Sheesh. Doggy. Oh. Eat it or burn it? Doggy. Good times we're living in. Allegedly, it does that. Allegedly. I've seen this a long time ago. Hmm. Parrots. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. What an ugly cat. Oh, wow. What an. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He looked. That would. Hey. I judge a book by its cover, but. Oh, it's interesting. That's what I have to do. Wear a mask because somehow I managed to catch the flu. Really? Roxy, you get well soon as well. Everyone ill. My dad ill as well. Everyone ill. Good morning, everybody. You'll be hopping into some wow. You'll be hopping into some wow. When is the viewer rate? 4 hours. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. Talkie, Tupac, Yuri, the Wirbel Johnny, Walter, the EVG, Hartley, Iceburning, James, good morning. Bevers Costin, Roxy, good morning. Drapside, Glaser Petro, and I'm Boom Headshot, Calestis, and Lopez, and Nina Teller, and Percy, Sada, Snowflaken, Yuki, Wushu, good morning. Rygoros, good morning. And Percy, if I didn't say it, Bevers. Good morning, everybody. Yep, right after my birthday. Happy birthday afterwards already. Happy birthday. Forgot to post some news yesterday. Gonna get a nice bath. Get a nice bath. Love you too. Love you too, Bevers. I forgot to post some news yesterday on the stormfate.com. I forgot about it. Class changes coming next week. Especially that type of news that I forgot. The most important one. We have heroic affair changes. So doable or not now as a viewer? I don't know about that. Court of Stars, the lines of the last boss are now more visible. They're now purple. Upcoming class tunings. Buff for the bird boss in Algatha Academy. It's a buff. You can no longer dodge or parry his tank bleeding. That's sad. More Paradruid changes. Bam 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 bam. There was actually a lot of news. And I missed posting them. I missed it. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie. Any more changes to Peril? Hidden Tree? Or was it just like them talking about it? I don't see anything new. What new? Okay. Not. Good after we did that. 18 though was in a different week, but still, hell yeah. No. What did I was talking about patch 10.05. They also talk about patch 10.05. No, we're gonna get class tunings next week. 3% to everything on Feral Vengeance Demon Hunter nerf. Am I now finally able to delete that character right here? Because Demon Hunter is already, in my opinion, not that great, but can I now delete it? Can I now delete that? Vengeance Demon Hunter nerf, why? Painbringer duration. Increased to 6 seconds. Anger management will be interesting again, will be fun. What do you mean? What? Talking about the warrior talent report, like talking about people having anger issues. What? Affliction Warlock getting buffed, Destrolog getting buffed. Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest getting even further buffed. Red Paladin buff. Mistweaver buff. I mean, what am I even saying? We have Vengeance Demon Hunter nerf to fix skin. Their bonus armor is getting reduced. No, it's increased. Wait. I can't read. Oh my god, I've been reading this yesterday. I guess it's getting buffed. Never mind. I really can't read that. I'm sorry. I should have posted some news, otherwise then I would have known what's going to happen. Vengeance Demon Hunter getting buffed, that's nice. Feral Druid 3% on everything. Devastation Evoker getting even further buffed, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird because they're already performing very strongly. The AoE getting buffed for sure. Yeah, AoE. Survival Hunter getting a buff, but 100% of 0 is still 0. Like 2% on everything is still nothing. No worries about survival. Fire Mage, AoE, Flame Strike, Living Bomb. No. Frostbolt, Ray of Frost and Glacial Spike. Single target for Frost is getting buffed. Mistweaver damage and healing. Stagger for magic damage. And yeah, Monk getting buffed. Fair enough, I like that. That's probably very good. Celestial Brew, 45 seconds. Plus the talents that you have, it's like 30 seconds. That's nice. Big buff to Red Paladin, Crusader Strike, Bit of Justice, Final Reckoning, Shield of Vengeance, cooldown. For Red Paladin, Shield of Vengeance? Holy Priest, all healing down by 3%. Shadow Priest getting further buff. Mind Spike, Void Torrent. Devouring Plague, that's the most important one because the other one are not like necessarily something that you're gonna do. Outlaw Rogue getting slightly nerfed. Affliction Warlock, everything gets a lot. Destrolock AoE especially. Rain of Fire. Channel Demon Fire is also very good in AoE. Kernel damage, single target, and more AoE. And that's it. Blizzard, hello Blizzard, Mr. Beast was above. Hello, can you hear me, Mr. Blizzard? I mean, it's very hard for Blizzard to buff Beastmasters if everyone is playing them a lot. Why are we not reading this from Stormfit? Because I forgot to post this yesterday. You want me to do this right now? No, I'm gonna do that later. Sent you a funny clip? Okay. Oh. Is that you, Lopez? No. Who's Nova? Wait, what key level was that? 14. Hmm. That was the funny thing for me. That's a 14, eh? Ah. 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 13 Azure Vault. Wait, what? How? New route again. Ugh. Can we finally make it happen that this route is going to be performing very nice? Percy, this time I'm gonna bring... Ah! Hulex, do you need that 13? Do you have the score of it? Bring Hulex? No, like, I'm always letting you out, White and Dirty. It's been a minute since I pumped the key with you. Ah. They're not gonna roll for you guys. No, wait. I'm gonna bring Zada. I'm gonna look over to my healer and we're gonna do a different key. There you go. Boom. Zada. No. Got decline invite. Fuck. I would have locked over immediately. Now I gotcha. 2-4. 1-4. I rolled its Percy. Hey. Bring Percy again. Same as yesterday. Royds and Percy. Or saying hi will let you know before you queue for instant. No, you can't. Thank you for saying hi. Do we have a healer, guys? We have a healer. We need healer. Oh, guys. Of course I'm tired, Hudex. What do you think? Um, Today we're gonna be talking about the future of our normal rate. We're gonna like at least theory craft about it because a lot of people greeted on items yesterday for transmog or something. And then we're going to be talking about what's going to happen today. Aha! That's a Pito coming back with the Paladin. Aha. There he is. Is it okay to name a Demon Hunter like this? Yes. Because that is also the funny thing about my streamer name. Scruffy is a real word. It's not something that I invented like XQC, right? Asmongold. No, I mean, first, okay, let's be completely honest. When I was doing some keys the last few weeks, when I was off stream, I was doing some keys with the boys. Mate, I see people in a group finder. I will never forget this. Like, I remember, guys, I went into this one group. It was full of Russian people. And the first thing he said in the beginning when we stood in Knockhood, he said, "All right, N-words, let's pump this key." Then I remember in the group finder, someone was called Giant N-word. His was a demon hunter. His name is Giant N-word. I mean, the thing is, the word scruffy just means unhygienic, and having a twitch, that's still a word. Right? That's the fun thing about it. It's not like I'm saying Twitch Asmongold. But of course, like I'm stretching the rules right here, of course. Of course. But I mean, if you ask me, I'm okay with being called Twitch Scruffy in World of Warcraft. As long as other people are allowed to name themselves Giant N-word. And no, it was not Giant N-word, but he was typing that word out. Like, of course, I'm not saying it, but he was typing it out. So if you ask me, I'm totally fine with my name. But hey. But hey. Yeah, Peter, chill, chill. Peter, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Chill. Chad, we're going to be talking today about quite a few topics. We're going to talk about upcoming changes in World of Warcraft. Some news that we have. Me dying. Oh my god. Every single morning, the same shit. I gotta get myself some new week resolutions. Yeah. I think I'm dying soon. Yeah. Really? I did not answer that question, Peter. Yesterday I excused as well for missing some chat messages. There was so much going on. By the way, we're gonna hop into the same key today again. 20 Court of Stars, our weekly key for today. Oh, I was not muted. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Oh my god, Hap. Why was I not muted? Oh my god. Oh, give me a second. I need to. The next class I'm playing is a warrior. It's a warrior. I'll be playing a warrior next. The viewer rate today, guys, is going to be the last item level increase that we're going to do. For our heroic viewer rates, after 4 weeks, we have gradually increased the item level required. It's going to be normal item level. The item level that you get rewarded from normal rate, the first bosses, not the last boss. 389. I think my Demon Hunter made it to that item level, yeah. Caucus. $389 is today the item level. It's normal item level. With that last item level increase, because last week it was 385, now it's 389, it's only 4 item level higher. Yes, Glaser Petro, if you could use the drums on bosses, that would be nice. With 389 today, I hope for a lot of bosses. I hope for a lot of bosses. If any one of you guys wants a tank today again, I would be more than happy to DPS for you. I was happy to see yesterday, even a normal viewer rate, that I was not top DPS. In some bosses I was, sometimes I wasn't. Every time I wasn't, that was nice. I would be also totally down to heal a raid for you. Would be also totally down to heal a raid for you. But if not, then I'm not. Thanks for using my meta. That's very cool. Very poggers. But me holding aggro on the Demon Hunter is hard. Damn, do we have a lot of stuff. Helping? Yeah, that's not going to help. But, with the last item limit increase tonight, we will be hopefully killing quite a few bosses. Because we are just... The thing is, yeah, Primal Council got nerfed. I know it got nerfed. I understand. Also on top of that, we have higher item level. So Primal Council should be a very quick kill, hopefully. Terrors, we are also just a few percentage in damage short. If I, for example, would go ahead and do the heal, the DPS on my druid, it would be pumping. Oh my god, why is everyone having aggro? Guys, I can't hold aggro on my Demon Hunter. Please chill. Please chill. I don't know how that works. Wait, why was I not able to move? What the fuck? At proc, I have the 4th stack now. At proc, I have the 4th stack now. The 5th stack now. Oh my god, I survived. Holy shit. How did that happen? How did that happen? What the fuck? So I hope for more bosses tonight. That's the hopes, at least. That's all I can say about the raid tonight. That's all I can say about the raid tonight. About the raid yesterday, guys, I was very happy still with the outcome, even though we didn't kill Razagav. I was still happy about the outcome. Because it seems like when I see people saying, hey, that's actually a pretty cool fight, it shows me that they have not yet killed Razagav. It means I was able to show them something new yesterday, and that was cool. And I think like if we had just a little bit more of like time to do the boss, it would have also worked better, and we would have probably killed it. Because despite people not knowing the fight, we got to the last phase. Almost. If we would have killed that ad, it would have been last phase. And last phase is nothing more than we already saw. Walk over the wave, dodge the frontal breath. That's actually it. So there was nothing much more happening on Razagav. So I really anticipate next week's normal viewer rate. I really do. Maybe we're gonna have a little bit more time next week to kill Razagav, but it would be very cool if we could do that. I have no idea how to hold aggro as my Demon Hunter. That's crazy. Percy must clear, please. Let's see how much that hits. Oh, of course. No chance. And so even not the holding aggro is so crazy. I am crazy with this character. I can't get things going. I gotta get stunned on this one. It's okay. But no, otherwise, like, I really liked the raid yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys also had a lot of fun. It was very, very cozy. It was very, very smooth as well. It was, in my opinion, it was very, very smooth. There was nothing incredibly bad happening. It was, everything was fine. Everything was fine. No much loot drama, besides the fact that I'm gonna be talking about some loot of the normal raid today, but that's not necessarily drama. It was very, very cool. Very, very cool. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. We were also quite fast. Could be faster, of course, but I mean, we still got to make sure that people need the stuff. Using cooldowns on this one. Pussy clear, pussy clear, pussy. It was a good one. It was a good one. Hi, that pull was a good one. Holy shit. Good job. Those packs are gone now. Holy shit. That was nice. Good job, guys. Are we going to finally see how efficient this route is? Because we're just walking through it very flawless. Nice, nice. Like me to see that. We did not drum on the first boss. Even though he asked if we should do it. Then on the second boss. No, it's all good. You just forgot. Oh. That demon keeps me in combat. What the fuck? Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. This thing is a chicken. How is he a chicken? Oh my god. I had no demon thing already. No, rush, ready. Up. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna rest, we're gonna rest, we're gonna rest. One good thing about Demon Hunter in comparison to Druid, I don't have a buff. So sorry guys, I will not be able to give you any buffs. That I can always forget to give people. Nice shockwave. Damn. I mean, both warriors did the same thing with me yesterday, and we trained this quite a bit with the stuns. Today, wow. Guys, I know that your experience in when you go random with random people might not be that great, but I can only repeat myself a trillion times. It is a lack of experience. As soon as you're getting used to something, damn. Oh, the shockwaves are great. Boom. I think stumbled. Please clear, please clear, please clear, please clear, please clear. Help. Also walk towards me. Always, I know it always looks very sus as a melee when your tank is just running into you, but I gotta come towards you. Still gotta clear. Watch out if you stand in front of them. Okay, so Demon Hunter getting buffed next week. That's interesting. More armor, more initial armor. Painbringer becoming a better talent. It's already a very good talent, don't get me wrong. Already really good. Look, there's only one target that needs to be interrupted. That's the most important one. Oh, shit. And I forgot it. I'm sorry. Do you think I can just jump down here in order to kite them? Is this a thing? Can I just pull them, have aggro, and just jump down? Do you think that's a thing? No, sorry. There was like only one mob that needs to be interrupted, and I failed to interrupt it. I'm sorry. I told you I'm gonna do it, especially. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. Whatever it's saying, congratulations. Congratulations. Stop. You can also dodge these frontals as a tank. So we only have one more like room to clear of trash. And then only 3 bosses. Like timer not looking too bad. Timer not looking too bad. That is the important cast. Icy Binding's gonna be like paying attention to me doing it. Oh my. I feel like I could just jump away and they don't do it anymore. Also learned something. I mean, as a guardian druid, I cannot just jump away like this. So never seen that before. But good to know. Good to know. If they already casted the smash, like you can't dodge it anymore. I will get it. Wonderful. Because we have like 15 minutes time and we cleared all the trash. You have only 3 bosses in front of us. Actually pretty progress. I would love to see like a comparison now to this route versus the other route, like doing it in the same week with the same group at the same level. Just like with the regular route. Just to see like how it is, but that's actually pretty poggers. And I still believe you would be heavily flamed. If you walk into the first shriek, the entrance, you're gonna get flamed so fucking hard, I bet. And keep in mind, guys, we gotta be all stacking in the intermission. Never forget the ad, guys. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear. Don't forget to clear, guys. Percy, you gotta be a little bit paying more attention. Maybe get yourself a weaker or something. Especially, the best advice I can give is, sure, we wanna try to maintain this buff as long as we can. But if we have to play mechanics, if we need to be aware that we're gonna be playing upcoming mechanics, and then going ahead and clearing before that. Fuck the buff then. Making sure we can clear before we have to like spread and like separate. Yeah, our Shadow Priest did not want to stack up on this one. But it's okay. Pedro, big time healer. You're gonna get one more phase. He's doing it soon. There you go. Let's all start together right here. Let's move all together, even our ranges, even our shadow. Make it easier for our paladin to heal. Very nice. DPS cooldown. Was my meta even ready? Was my meta even ready? No, again, guys. I had such a good time yesterday. Good viewer rate. Sad thing about the viewer rate is that I was not able to get everyone into the dungeon, into the raid. Because we are fuller than full. But, yeah. What you have to do, jump up, jump down. What is he doing? It's so hard to see what he's doing. But give him. Can we give it? Can we give him? I would love to see. All good. All good. Actually, pretty nice. We have 12 minutes left on the timer, and we are like at the third boss. And that's actually pretty. I mean, Azure VoD usually has a very tight timer. With this route, it's not even that tight. Guys, spread out a little bit and make sure that people are not getting boxed in. So we have like plenty of space to that we have plenty of space that you can jump out of the frozen ground. The hunt is always ready. True. Hunt is always ready. You're right about that. I'm just a bad demon hunter, right? And especially the hunt is getting further nerfed again. Like, I never felt like the hunt was also. What the fuck did just happen? No, but the hunt is getting. No, the hunt overall is getting nerfed again. Vengeance Demon Hunter gets buffed, yeah, but the hunt gets nerfed again. It's no longer doing an initial tick whenever you use it. Just like one tick less. I never understood these changes to the hunt anyway. Like, I always felt like if they want to nerf Havoc Demon Hunter, just going for one ability for the hunt is probably not the thing. So I never understood why they're doing this anyway. No change, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Like, they're nerfing the hunt again, but I mean, I never felt it was like doing that. Like, it's not like your best damage that you do. So, is it really the one thing that annoys people about, like, ah, yeah, that's too much damage? Is it really that one? I don't know about that. I never use it anyway. When we talk about it, yeah, sure. Let's move a little bit further because we have a void zone in the middle of the room. Guys, I still do care about playing mechanics correctly in a 13. I know we could say like, ah, yeah, let me just stand in the middle of the room. It doesn't matter, it's just a 13. True that, but if we don't learn how to play the mechanics right now, you're going to be wiping a lot in a 20. Talking about that, guys, Court of Stars 20 is on the menu today. It's on the menu. You guys need to clear. That's a coming. Was a good. That was a wonderful spawn. That's what I mean. Like, people saying, yeah, this is following the closest player. This ball is like straight coming towards me. It should, like, this ball completely ignores the fact that there's a fucking paladin standing next to it. Yeah, it's always chasing the closest player, Trophy. Yeah. I already feel like we're gonna be discussing this topic all the time. All the fucking time. Our Shadow Priest needs to clear. Someone needs to clear with our Shadow Priest. Our Shadow Priest is never trying to move at all with the Thundering. Let's move far. Move far. Nah. Never mind. Can we rest Mr. Royds? He just sacrificed. It was good. Boss was not standing ideal. Hey, 5 minutes left for an Azure Vault is not bad. Like, Azure Vault, I think like everyone would agree that Azure Vault is pretty tightly tuned with the timer. Hello. Yo, Mo, I wish you wonderful good morning. I can't loot because I gotta be freaking demon. Wonderful. Hey, that was a good job. It was a good job. Can you believe that Shadow Priest is getting buffed on Wednesday? I somehow don't. I feel like they want to bring back Shadow Priest as meta. Despite the fact that it will not be meta because it's a range DPS, right? Range DPSs will not be meta this season whatsoever. But Shadow Priest is already very good. And they're buffing Shadow Priest even further. Crazy to see that the strongest, if this is a thing, strongest range is a Bommy. Ah, only Demon Hunters left. They removed Windwalker from S tier. Damn. Thing. Azure Vault, literally the worst key this week again. Azure Vault, literally worst key. But yeah, that's why I think this new type of route is very good. Azure Vault is not F tier because it's so difficult. It's not a difficult dungeon. It's because it's very difficult to time this key. Ruby and Halls. Wasn't Ruby 2 days ago on B tier? Interesting. But of course, SBG and Court of Stars, of course, they're like a little bit too easy. I like me a good academy. Guys, which dungeon from season 1 do you hate the most at this point? Yeah, you have seen, and you probably did yourself, all 8 dungeons. Which one is your least favorite one currently? Percy's saying Azure Vault. Ruby for Monito. AV by far. AV and Ruby. AV. Oh god. Really? People hate Azure Vault. If you ask me personally, not about like timing the stun or something, I still very, very much dislike Hordes of Valor. Right? I have personally the least interest in going into a Hordes of Valor. If you ask me, if I want to see a cool dungeon, then it's Hordes of Valor for me. Right? It's Hordes for me. And Academy first boss, White and Dirty, despite the nerf, the boss was so heavily nerfed. You have Halls 11 if you want it. I mean, it should not matter if we do a viewer key, what key we do, right? But that should not matter. But we're gonna be hopping into a weekly key. As we be hopping into a weekly key. What? Yeah, White and Dirty was not even yet in the... Okay, let's not do a weekly key. Let's talk over. Let's bring White and Dirty in. If he's saying he hasn't been doing a single dungeon, let's bring him into Academy. Let's bring him into Academy. Does anyone of you guys have an Academy key? We could show White and Dirty that the first boss, despite being tyrannical, is not an issue anymore. I have Harkley. Let's go. Harkley, White and Dirty. Let's go. That's a bit. If you want to continue, no one else wants. If we later hop into... If we later... Pedro, if you want to heal, you can come. I wanted to say. Just always looking for the healer. I have a tempo. Didn't even know what I key I had. Academy, Harkley, why didn't it come? I mean, it's okay. Of course. No, like, not many people do know that, right? Not many people do. Alright, I have to decide between 3 people. Any one of you, the 3 people want to use some channel points, or do I roll for you guys? Did I even activate the other alerts? Yeah. What are Biz trinkets for Fury? Storm Eater Spoon? Oh no, Storm Eater Spoon is only agility, right? Boom. Is Storm Eater Spoon... It's only agility, right? No, it's not. It's agility and strength. Storm Eater Spoon, of course. Of course, Storm Eaters. Of course. What else, guys? What else? Like, this trinket is for everyone who can wear it. Fucking broken. I show you, it's fucking broken for everyone. Enhancement Shaman. Even better than the Whispering Incarnate icon. Rogue. Do we need to look into all rogues? Storm Eater Spoon by far. Outlaw. Far. Sub. Far. There's no need, even for tanks. I think it's crazy that all Totem of the Master is so good in AoE. I have that trinket, but I don't know if I want to use it and how I want to use it. Because Decoration of Flame is a very good tank trinket. And I feel like I'd rather go for the defensive things than that. Sorry, Sinisters, I had to make you use channel points. It made my decision easier. Gretchen, good afternoon. If you come on Druid, massive DPS, massive. You want me to come on Druid? Okay. Okay then. Sinisters get some extra perks with his channel points. Even though I need the weekly as well on my Demon Hunter, we have time. We have time, guys. You know, I gotta be streaming every single day. I'm gonna be here a little bit more, so I'm gonna be doing some key. Guys, never forget about stormfade.com. Our website performance went up, but it's going lower again. I'm gonna show you, by the way, if you guys want to see the progress of stormfade.com. That was, of course, the beta thing until pre-patch hits. This was pre-patch. Before pre-patch, everyone wanted to know Dragonflight beta DPS. But I mean, impressions over time went up because Google likes our website more and more. That's already good. That's a purple graph. That's a purple graph. Ah, no dark mode. But our purple graph went up, of course. And our clicks are also doing very well over Google. But it's spiky right here. So never forget about the stormfade.com. But thanks to you guys also going to Stormfade, it creates traffic and Google likes the website more and more. Right? It's a new website that needs to establish. Google needs to figure out, do they like it or not? And thank you guys. Is Sims extremely high, but let's be honest, it's very difficult to make use of this trinket value in dungeons? No. I highly disagree, Yuki. I highly disagree. You know why? Because the Demon Hunter mate that I have that always takes frontals and always stands in void zones and always complains I wasn't in there. He is using that trinket as well, and he stands in every single void zone. The mate did yesterday, the other mate of mine did yesterday a key on his own. He had a DK in this group with this trinket, and the DK had a macro with this trinket that said healer pump heal on me. Using trinket now, I'm stationary. Healer pump heal on me. It's a very good trinket. I would agree if we talk about, if we say that the thing, this embellished that gives you certain subs, gives you mastery if you have over 90% HP. Zims the highest. That's true. Because in Zims you never lose HP, but in a real life case you do actually. And in Zims it has like 100% uptime. That's definitely a Zim bait. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It's not even fortified, so let's go crazy. Despite us having a Skitterflies now in here, let's just pull. Dude, I'm spamming Iron Fern. I can't get out of rage. I just can't. Gaius, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing today? Why are they nerfing Guardian Druid? Tell me. Anyone explain to me. Why is Blizzard nerfing Guardian Druid with next patch? Why? Already like worst tier ranked. Like worst tank ranked. Uh-oh. Error for you. Sinister's also still standing in all void zones. Nothing changed. Still nothing changed. Times have not changed. It's still. Ay. Ay. Yeah, of course. I still forgot to buff Mark of the Wild. Pretend I did. Guys, forget everything that I told you about this boss. We're gonna be blasting this heal ad as soon as it's here. We're blasting it. Full focus and full force on the big ad. Always make sure to stack on the tank. Don't be behind the boss. Be on the tank, guys. Besides our monk spawning stuff behind us. You're gonna be full blast focusing the ad, guys. Full blast focus. Wonderful. I don't see Guardian Druid to be good no matter what buffed or nerfed that it's gonna be. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough, but the thing is, it's still like, if you have classes that are underperforming currently in comparison to other tanks, what you could do is like nerf this one tank that's overperforming in comparison to other classes and specs. That would be one way to do it. The other way would be buffing the other classes, right? You could buff other tanks in order to get in line with the warrior. As full blast focus the ad, as always, full blast. Be too late, guys. Don't be too late. Wonderful. But it's so easy as a Guardian Druid. In comparison to me playing Demon Hunter, it is so easy to just have aggro, right? I don't know, every time, nothing against Haze, right? I love Haze, especially when he's tanking. But I remember doing this key as a weekly key, and we couldn't do it. We always had aggro on this, right? We always had aggro on this boss. Everyone had aggro of these ads. For me as a Guardian Druid, it's so easy to get the aggro. I just like to press one button and have aggro of everything. AoE taunt has still 90 seconds cooldown. 2 minutes if not skilled. But no, like if a class is underperforming, the best thing that Blizzard could do is like buffing them. And buffing is better than nerfing, because yeah, this could lead to a power creep if we just like buff now every tank towards like warrior tank level. That would be very powerful, and every tank would be very, very powerful. But the reality is that it just feels better to get something than get something taken away. And that is the reality for druids all over patch 10.05. Blizzard coming with the argument, yeah, we are not happy with the current talent tree of a druid. They're also not performing well, so let's change the talent tree a little bit. What are they doing? At the end of the day, they change the talent tree so bad that they nerf every single spec. To be fair, Guardian Druid is not losing out on any talent. All they're losing is the cooldown reduction on on trash, right? You only get 50% cooldown reduction on trash during incarnation, no longer 100%. So no matter what, they're changing talent trees and nerfing Guardian Druids. Why? I just don't get it. Why would they nerf a class that's currently the weakest performer? Boomies, for example, are okay performing. I would not say like they're exceptionally well right now. It's not like it would not be my go-to class. Boomies are very strong, especially in certain situations. They're very strong. But still, they're lacking so much in comparison to a Demon Hunter. Like, am I going to out DPS with my Boomy a Demon Hunter if skill is not a if skill doesn't matter and gear doesn't matter? Imagine we have the same gear and the same skill. Am I going to outperform a Demon Hunter in dungeons? Hell no. They have AoE stuns, they have interrupts, Boomy don't. Why nerfing a Boomy then? Well, why? Don't get it. Boomy's also getting nerfed? Yeah. They're changing all talent trees despite Resto Druid, but because they're also changing the general tree for druids, Resto Druid's also getting nerfed. Like for Resto Druid, it's gonna end up being a flat out like either you lose damage reduction but have an interrupt for that they're making that easier, but I lose out on 6% damage reduction just to get an interrupt as a Resto Druid. That's cool. I wanted to have an interrupt as a Resto. More buttons to press. But I'm losing out if I skill it that way. I lose out on 4% haste flat. Flat losing 4% haste. That's weird. Boomy's getting nerfed too. Yeah, they're changing all spec talent trees. Changing all spec talent trees. Feral Guardian and Boomy. Boomy is even the worst. Boomy's even the worst changes because in order to try to get the same thing back that you had before, let's assume we only want to go with the new talent trees and we only want to scale what we had before. Guardian Druid, possible. Still, we have abilities itself being nerfed and talents itself being nerfed. So Guardian Druid being nerfed, even though you skill everything back that you had before. Boomy, you try to get something. If you try to skill everything that you had before, you have no changes to the talent tree. What's going to happen is that you have to have now a solar beam. You can't just not skill a solar beam. You must skill it now. You get solar beam, but as a Boomy, you lose out on 4 other talents. Imagine, guys, someone tells you in your class right now that the bottom row talents that you currently skill, most likely bottom row in the bottom third, those are the talents that get taken away from you. Does that feel good? That's why buffing is always better than nerfing. Because it never feels good to get that toy taken away from you. Like, it just like, it just feels bad. And that's not that cool in my opinion. Not a big fan. Feral Druid's probably going to be the best winner of this change. Like for Feral Druids, there's not much changing. You can just get everything back before as well. They're still making it a little bit awkward. Like they're buffing certain talents that are not used and make them more accessible in the talent tree, and you potentially don't even gonna scale them. Potentially don't even scale. But no, like Boomy is like it's crazy. You lose. Boomy is the biggest loser for the new talent trees. It's okay if they say like, okay, let's nerf Boomies is one thing. Them making the claim, oh yeah, we're making things more accessible and we want to change it because we feel like it's gonna be a better one. You can tell that no one of them is playing Boomy. And none of the dev team is playing Boomy. Because if someone of them would say like, hey, I'm playing Boomy and that changes that we're gonna do like is weird. Yeah. They would at least realize that it's bad. Boomies are the best DPS when I watched Echo. No. Boomies is Boomy is very, very situational strong in the raid. Very situational strong in the raid. Kill it, kill it, kill it. The fuck? I failed the firestorm, but what the fuck, guys? Arcane mages be like, bruh. Yeah. Boomy, Arcane mage, and rogues. No. 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 Waiting for everyone. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly show this. You have Primal Council. Yeah, Boomy is cool on Primal Council. Congratulations. Boomy is very cool on Primal Council, yeah. Thanks. Boomy is good on one boss, hell yeah. At least, guys, at least. You need like one consistent boss with 4 enemies for like 5 minutes in order to become good as a Boomy. Nice. Nice. Boomy is not bad currently. It's not bad. It's not bad. But in Mythic Plus, will be easily outperformed by other melee classes like rogues and demon hunters easily. And the thing about like boomies in comparison to demon hunters is that they have utility, right? Rogue has utility. They have interrupts. Boomy doesn't even have an interrupt. If you give Boomy an interrupt, right now they already lose out on 10% of their damage. It's the one class that loses out the most if you skill Solar Beam. But you have to. You have to sacrifice the damage. But why not just bringing a class that has damage and the interrupt like a rogue? I'm saying this coming from a Boomy. Or a Feral. Feral's also pretty poggers. And he gets even buffed. My weak auras right here are going crazy. I had to Typhoon them away. I'll control them a little bit. If we have some stuns, very nice. Like, we would all agree on the fact that Marksman is actually pretty good right now. Or Hunter is not bad, and not on a bad spot, right? You're not considering Hunters. Skilling Wailing Arrow for utility is awkward. It's just awkward, and because you lose a talent point. Binding Shot is still Binding Shot. I thought like they make it an AoE stun, but somehow it's not. And they're fucking squishy themselves, right? Hunters are always super squishy. The most squishiest class in the game. The least self-sustained. But hey, shifting away from druids getting nerfed with next patch. Guys, I don't mind too much. I don't really care at the end of the day. The worst thing about like druids being changed is their explanation. If they say like, yeah, we want to make the talent tree better, how is it ending up in a big nerf for all druid specs? All four, even due to the general tree for resto as well. Don't sell me a buff. Don't sell me a nerf by calling it a buff. Right? I don't like to get like fooled on. And I think Blizzard is doing that again on this in this example like big time again. That's the main reason why this is like kind of like annoying. Yeah, surely me being a druid also has some biases. I mean, duh, of course. Hey yo, how you doing, Medane? Move the boss again a little bit further into the middle, and we'll shift. I'm always shifting to the edges right here. The Korean talent? You mean the one with the crit? I don't know if that one was the. I don't remember if this was such a banger. Nafria's Council? I mean, sure. But again, like you're talking about like one specific boss. Like we're talking about like one boss. But this was cool. The same with like looking into the Boomy logs. Boomy is not strong. You have Diona maybe where if you are in the ad team that you are because that's what Boomy does, then you're great. Essentially. But other classes can be better on that one. Nafria was great. Yeah, but I mean, sure, like in season 1. Castle Nafria in season 4 was no longer. Kinda good, got home for family gatherings, so kinda socially drained. Ugh. Yikes from me. No, season 2 Boomy was still OP. No, season 2 Boomy was still OP. Season 3 is when they got nerfed. Everyone complained about the Ventia shit show, but Ventia shit show was awesome. Like every 3 minutes you blasted like crazy. It was still the best and strongest class in Mythic Plus, despite the Ventia shit show, as you call it. But the thing is that no one wanted to play that. No one wanted to deal with the fact that they have to pull around like 3-minute cooldowns. Mythic Plus. That's a little bit too long. Otherwise, it was great. Yeah, after season 2, the nerf train went crazy. Wookie, I wish you went for good morning. Oh, I shouldn't read the chat. Bino, I'm locked for most bosses. How far do you get on heroic? Not far. Not far. If you're already locked for the first easiest bosses like Aranok and Council, probably not like worth to join. If you're bored right today, you can definitely come and join tonight. Right? You can still join a raid despite being locked. Like if possible, I would also join tonight as fucking storming. Fucking storming. I can't even get out of the thing. Like, I joined with my... Guys. I was locked yesterday on my druid. My demon hunter wasn't, and I still decided to come to the raid yesterday as a boomy. Because why not helping people? Why am I going... Like, I felt like me helping out with what I can do, being versatile, being the one that I can ask, hey, a healer left, can someone go heal? Right? I could be that one. A tank would go, I could be the one who goes tank. Otherwise, yesterday I went DPS in the beginning, and I was doing okay damage yesterday. Yeah, I also have DPS back on my Demon Hunter, of course. I could have gone yesterday on my Demon Hunter and just play Havoc and get some loot. But I felt like, hey, why not helping people? Why not helping them out and try to perform very well? Yes, they do have Convoke and the rest of it. They do have both, yeah. You should have 2 druids. Not a big fan of that, but like one druid right here would have like 4 or 5, 4 or 7 item level, and 4 set, and the other one would not. Right? I would not even want to loot tier set because there are still too many people in the need of tier set. Like, surely having tier set on my demon hunter would be nice, but I rather want you right now. And some people join with their mains, right? I'd rather have you right now tier set instead of like me having tier. That should be enough. Get to 100, right? Hope so. Unless we're gonna end up with 99% again. So we also did all mana worms. No, it's 99%. I hate this dungeon. What happened to your paladin? My paladin is resting in Oribos. Like, the next alt that I'm gonna play is my warrior on an A service. I really got that thing, get that thing going, to be honest. I really get that, I have to get that thing going. I really do. No, but better, yeah, they can have both covenant abilities. That's such that's so funny to me because I always wanted during Shadowlands play multiple covenant abilities at the same time. And during Shadowlands, I was doing Convoke, Necrorot ability, and the Korean ability, or Ventium. And like I was either going Ventium, Korean, and went for that thing. You could also go Night Fae, have Convoke, Necrolord ability plus the tree as well. Tree patch was actually a fun time if you think about it. It was actually quite a fun time. Because our power level was so insane. Double legendary, covenant abilities plus the talent tree. Talent tree that did actually like do legendary abilities and covenant abilities. Like the new combinations of like talents and covenants were actually pretty fun. So funny how at the end of an expansion, like our power level is going to be so insanely high. Like, never forget corruption. Even the raid clear, 0 items, no token, nothing ridiculous. Every time I see this, I always want to talk about like people complaining about group loot, right? That happens so many times.
It's ping pong, not ping ping.
People always complaining about like group loot, right? Bring it far away, please. You're going to be triggering the void zone very soon. Should have not stand in the front with breath. No, stop despamming. Peter, stop despamming. Guys, keep in mind when you have 3 debuff stacks, you're gonna spawn this thing. Whenever you have 3 debuff stacks, you're gonna be spawning this. Hightower's bringing it very far away now, and boom, he's gonna spawn it. That's why he brought it far away. Right, that's why he brought it very far away. That was very good. It was very, very good. Right. I tried to bring it to the thing, to the old void zone, but it did not work because I got these. Gotta pay a little bit of attention to that. Because as always, we want to be the furthest away from these projectiles, making it easier to dodge. Because this can become exponentially worse. Spawning void zones on the floor. Mesky. I have to refund that because our next key is going to be a 20 Court of Stars. And I do not want to stand here today again for 2 hours in Court of Stars. Because yesterday we did that, and there's no need today to do that. Need offend? No. This release, I'm going to give it to you. Refund? Yep, I refund that. Because guys, if you hop into a 20 Court of Stars, I'm totally down to do it. But please not as we did yesterday, if you can. Right? Let's not. Like, let this key take like an hour maybe or something like that. That's fair, that's fine. But let's not stand there again for 2 hours, not being capable to kill trash mobs in a tyrannical week. Let's not. Weekly. 20 card weekly. If someone wants to tank this, I gotta be healing this. Nice. You're of course gonna refund. Also have an academy twin. A knockout twin. This key to the stream. We have a Ruby 20. Medane, for example. I know, Medane, you're socially drained today, but I still want to ask you how you feel about the upcoming changes to Shadow Priest. You happy about Shadow Priest becoming meta now? You happy about that? Wait, what? I knew that you don't know. I knew it. I knew it that you don't. Upcoming class tuning. Focus Wilner provides 10% damage reduction for Shadow, down from 15. Mind Blast damage increased by 15%. Mind Flay damage increased by 15%. It includes Mind Flay Insanity, but not the proc from Idol of Shatoon. Mind Spike 15%, but no one skills Mind Spike. Void Torrent 15%. Devouring Plague 15%. How you feel about that? How you feel about that? How you feel about that? We have Costin. I haven't seen Costin in a good minute. So who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Sinister gonna be pumping in his key. Do you even need a 20? Do you even need a 20? Yeah. Pick me. EVG, good morning. Oh my god, too many people in the group finder. I should not do that. Let's just type weekly. Jesus. Oh my god, look at the new people to the stream. Jesus Christ. I didn't meant to do that. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. And Stadi is gonna be healing that. Hey, I gonna be booming that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Sorry, Haste, you're gonna continue tanking. Oh, hell yeah. Already checking my macro. Blah, blah. Ice burning? Or more Shadow Priests? Unfollowed by? Were you even followed before? Was he followed? No, never. Unfollowed by? Bye. Bye. Hey, he trying. Do we gonna bring Ice Burning, Hulex, or Shadow Priest? Or Costin? Let's random 1 to 4. It's number 3. 1, 2, 3. Costin. It's Costin. Sorry, I also did not meant to get that many people from the group finder hopping into the stream immediately. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. I still rock an intro, but sorry. That was not my intent. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Wonderful! Can we do a necrotic wake after? I don't know. I don't think so, no. I don't know. Guys, we have even more 20 keys prepared, right? We have quite a few 20 keys. Because we're rocking the 20s right here on that stream. Be rocking the 20s here. There's one thing I want to see. There's still one thing I want to see. How many O's? Damn, how are people from Penna Hubert's community that weird? Damn, Kate. I mean, hey. Zebo, if you want to do some weekly keys, my boy Caitlin is doing a lot of them. Doing a lot of weeklies. Doing a lot of the weeklies. I think that... Hey, he's also following my queen. Nice. Oh, he's an OG. Following on December 11th, 2018. Damn. He an OG. He an OG. I respect that. Says a lot. It always says a lot about people. Right? Sebo can just go to Caitlyn if he wants a 20 weekly. Even though Caitlyn is not doing 20 keys. But Penna Hubert is. I know that Hubi is doing. I know he is. I know he is. I wouldn't mind one. We have quite a few keys prepared. Quite a few. And don't worry about that. Huh? Where's the pool timer? Sorry. And otherwise, we have a viewer rate prepared today, guys. We're going to be doing the heroic viewer rate. Let's make sure we don't take that long in this key, please. Because we have big plans for today. At least if I'm going to be boomy right now, I can tell if we go to the second boss, I'm gonna be so fucking greedy about doing damage on that one. Like, I gotta be murdering those imps. Like, I gotta be so fucking greedy about this. Yesterday we were struggling, actually, on those imps. Yes, we had to tell our Beastmaster, sorry to say it again, but we had to go to our Beastmaster and say, like, dude, why did you not even have multi-shot skilled? That was kind of weird. But it worked out after like 14 wipes or something. I can only, like, I was thinking about this yesterday. If I was boomy on that fight, on the second boss, oh my god, I would be dripping pre-cum. As soon as you see, like, just a few ads on a boss, I would go crazy about it. Oh, Mesky, you are also an OG. Hell yeah. Alstadi, why did you not... Alstadi, why did you not click the thing? Guys, we still have the pylon active. Guys, we still have that pylon active. Why is it active? And the dude is calling another one. That's already really awkward, guys. Very, very awkward. Hayes, what are we doing here? Hayes, what is this poll? Hayes, what is this poll? What is going on? I'll study, please, as a healer, you do the pillars, please. The moment I am not doing restorative. Please don't let him call another reinforcement. Please. Please don't let him call another reinforcement. Hmm. What? Yeah. Please, guys, don't let him call another reinforcement. That's what I meant about like saying, please don't let this key last like 2 hours again, guys. What the fuck? Guys, how can we do the easiest mechanic in this fight, not letting these sentries go to the freaking thing? How is this not working out? Like, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Kostin. Azadi. It's not Al-Stadi. Sinister. Kostin. You gotta tell me. I did, but I couldn't kill it on my own. I did. But I couldn't kill it on my own. And just went there. I mean, Sarah, you're right. The reason what you're saying is right. It happened because of that, but why did it? Why did it happen in the first place? That's a question. Doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I have drums, by the way. I have drums. Again, our damage is so freaking high, by the way. I am silenciod. Atsadi, also feel free as a healer to go ahead and click those beacons. The one, we would save time if we do it like in combat, right? Not necessarily in the need of a healer or something. The one with the least efficiency. Or at least, let's say it differently. If I'm healing this, what I'm currently doing a lot, I do it, of course. To not like sit here and wait and do all these things. Like, my responsibility as the healer in that moment is like just go ahead, deactivate the beacons, and let other people like do damage. Right? I will be coming closer so we can mass this spell. No one needs to jump. We have mass. Any mass dispellers? What the fuck? Alstadi just dies. Instead of like mass dispelling. Nice. Wonderful. Because we didn't deactivate a beacon, there you go, guys. But please interrupt, please. Hey! This boss has no interrupt mechanic, guys. Why not interrupting? Hey! Hey! I would usually say, like, let's make sure we're gonna face the boss always the same way, that we don't have to dodge. But, I mean, storming doesn't make that easy. So that's fair enough. Right? I do this once as slow as, and Otto watched me. Oh my god, this was the worst. This was the worst. This happened. This even happens still to this day, setup. Even happens still to this day. We do the trash pack, I run to the things because no one else did them, and the people just follow me. The people just follow me, stand around me, cheer me on while I'm deactivating it, instead of like them doing also something. That still happens up to this day. And let's just use cooldowns again. Keep in mind that charging station only affects other enemies, not they themselves. So what you could do is just suppress, interrupt, suppress that order. Yo, Gabba, how you doing today? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. What are the changes about the Shadow Priest? Sadly not on Stormfade. Because I forgot to post them. Sorry. They're sadly not on Stormfade. Check Wowhead. We're from 340 yesterday to 368. Really? Jesus Christ. Congratulations, big boy. Boy. Quickly, hey, boom. That's what I mean, guys. We didn't you had one stun available for this, but just quickly murdering this pack. Just quickly murdering this pack. And not having the same issues yesterday. Shaman, Skinner, Inscription. Use this one. Shaman, Skinner, Encryption. Inscription. Haze, you do you. Haze, you do you. You can also go just over the bridge. Go over the bridge. Oh, another 20, I see. Yeah, maybe you can get another 20 in before viewer rate today. Be nice. Medin has Academy. Medin, do you still have Academy? Rated 7, rated 8. Is buffing single target? Yeah, but I mean, it's still great, right? It's still great. Like, these changes that are coming on Wednesday, they are targeted at a certain situation. Devastation Evoker getting buffed as well, but it's most likely just for AoE. Feral Druid just gets overall, and Shadow Priest gets single targets. Destro Lock gets AoE mainly. It will also affect like the other thing as well, but go get him, Tiger. Go get him. You may release. Yeah, we went fast enough on these ones. But it's okay, guys. We had multiple full wipes yesterday on this one. Great. Already really great what we did right here. Oh, we have the tome. The tome is very nice. Tome, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Reduce damage taken for the next boss. Gonna be nice. Next boss is so much harder to heal than the last boss. So much harder. Very, very good and very, very cheap. Yeah, but wait until we kill it. Like, wait until like 30% of the next mob. Like, wait for us, like, doing the thing, right? On the first one, you can also pull this one trash back in front of us. Let's get the tome. And let's get the Inquisitor in this pull as well. Let's get this pull as well. Let's get the trash as well. Girl stands behind us. Yeah, my guild is rocking timing 20s left and right. Jesus. I can offer an 18 key this week for people who need it and can hold on to it. Wait, I have, but sadly it's 19. I trusted too much people with Radar.io. Oh, you did not. Oh, okay. I thought like you would save the key, but no. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Madden. Did you, I mean, let's try to see it positive. Did you at least finish the key? Did you at least finish the key? Did you get your weekly from it? No? It is sad. It is sad. Yeah, I just used my cooldown on this mob right here. Like, obviously, little jealous that you did it with someone else. Of course, like, let's be honest, let's be fair and square and completely upfront. A little jelly. But at least it would have been nice if we would have gotten your weekly key from it. That's a rip, yeah. I don't see shit. Keep in mind, we still need 17 more %. You wanted to go over the bridge, it's also fine. Like, I should just follow the tank, sorry. Still need 17 more %. My guild has timing keys left and right. Nani? Shinderu. Ah, it's always so loud. Only thing left was my own key. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why not all? What are those pussy poles? Dang it. There goes my cooldowns. Like, this trash bag lived for 20 seconds. We could have just pulled everything at once. But it's just like my style of tanking, right? I don't like doing chain pulls. I really don't. I always see it as myself as a DPS every time when I have a tank that chain pulls. It's like, I love pulling a lot at once and then chill, right? Then we're gonna sit here together with like 20 enemies in front of us and just deal with 20 enemies. Right now, it's like, yeah, I used cooldowns. We didn't do a big pull. Cooldowns over, then the chain pull is happening. That's so sus. That should be enough %. It is enough %. Wonderful. Percentage, very nice. That could be even, like, it's not going to be timed, but it's getting pretty close. Pana, good evening. How you doing? Getting very close, guys. Like, maybe if we didn't wipe like 18 times in the beginning already, we could have timed this key. Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing well. What about you? I'm doing great. Rocking some weekly keys. I had a fantastic viewer rate yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Everyone was together. There was no loot drama. We cleared very good. Did not kill Razagav, but a lot of people have never seen Razagav before, and I think like we gathered so much good information, and people learned so much about Razagav. And it's gonna help us so much for the next weeks. Kill the Razagav. Hello, Xelov. Did I not say hello? Hello, Xelov. Indirect boost? Wait, who? I'm not doing 20k, Rosie. What? Oh, sorry. I thought you mistyped. Indirect boost. Nah, chat. Nah, chat. Okay, now I understood. I thought like you misspelled. But okay, now I understand. I understand. Good one. Oh, the little bit of AoE that you can do as a Boomy in this fight. Gimme, gimme. No chat. What? What? The world. We have no com address. One imp was casting. One imp was casting. Oh, that timing. Oh, yeah. You have to wipe that, guys. You have to wipe that. Ozin, the man was looking yesterday very carefully, and it was really nice. I was just talking about it. We did Razagav yesterday in our normal view rate, and the man himself was watching carefully so he can next week do his view rate as well.
Good God! It's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way.
As I said,
But
I hope
mostly
people
hideous.
learned something yesterday. Even though we didn't kill Razagav, I hope people learned something. Inside or outside of the ring. It's a good day? Yeah. But Squappy, you're playing the wrong Boomer talents, no? If you check my raid IO right now, you probably see my raid talents, right? If you check my raid IO now, probably you see my raid talents. Because Rode, I'm usually not playing Boomy in dungeons. I'm usually not playing Boomy in dungeons. And yes, I do play the wrong talents. I do play that wrong. Should have drummed. Yes, I do. No worries about. Pretty aware of this. Pause, give me a second before I read this. Let me do this boss. It's doing burning intensity, meaning the boss is very intense. We wiped so many times yesterday on this one. So many times. This boss is the only one that I'm right now scared. Like last boss turned into a joke, right? Last boss really turned into a joke. It's so easy to heal, especially. Like I'm not even having like Dangerous Vigil right now. I would love having this. One imp is so deadly. Don't let the ads free cast. Don't let the ads free cast. God, I had only one breath left. Yeah, boom. This boy Scrappy ain't no classic boom. Dude, we saw him raiding on Hurricane Boss in Discord. He was so arrogant, like, I can't tank it, blah blah. And holy, this was so fun. So fucking bad. Imagination. Imagination. Like, let's be honest. Unfollow by what? What? Where's the dude? There's the dude. Guys, reset your bloodlust.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, don't use orbital strike, especially when you have a 4 set, because this one rocking too much into your tier set. What about innovate during the fight? All right. Sorry. My thought process was orbital strike in order to have the cooldown up way more frequently. That was my thought process. Because we did this key yesterday on a 21. And the biggest issue that we had on these fights right here, especially on this boss, were the imps. And we wiped so many times on the trash mob imps as well. And what I wanted to do in order to make sure I can help with killing them pretty quickly is going for orbital strike. But no, don't worry. Like, this is probably like my 3rd or 4th booming key that I do. I'm not booming in that. Obviously, there's a lot of things that I am not aware of, a lot of things that I'm just very bad at. That's totally normal. We can only become better and better every single day, right? I try. Let them cast. It's storming. Thanks to Orbital Strike, I'm gonna have my cooldowns up again one more time. Right? And my general tree is still like for raid. Like, I'm still in regular raid spec. My health potion is still on the CD. You got it? Yeah. GG's, that was already like the worst part of it. That was already the worst part of it. Very nice. But Scruffy, you could have also skilled Solar Beam in order to have the imps. That is true, and that's fucking true. Right? But I'm just bad. How about that? I'm just bad. Make sometimes very wrong decisions in life. Guys, if you click on them, please either post... Guys, either tell what the things are doing, that we know that we got the hints. Either say something, guys, say something in chat that you did something. Fretchen, wow, Fretchen! Crimson Phoenix and Rialen, the healer. Fretchen, thank you so much. Dude. Wowee. No, it's just like it should exist, Medan. We should skill it. We don't want to, right? It's just like you should sacrifice damage in order to get you we should scale it in order to at least like have it. It's better having it than doing damage. Sort of being very strong. But it's just like I'm a crybaby, I don't want it. That's the reality. That's the pure reality. It's not about like making big arguments, yeah, about damage and all this stuff. No, guys, utility over damage. Utility over damage. But guys, I'm also just a human being. I'm also like having my flaws. I'm getting mind controlled. Anyone? This can be feared, paralyze. We have imprison as well that can be used. Torrent stun that I have removed from my action bars because I wanted renewal on Terros. So also my fault as well, but it was my bad as well for not having the torrent stun on my action bars. Sure. But did we really run, like, still asking the question, did we really run out of like CCs after this was the second bat that we spawned? Did we use paralyze, leg sweep, chaos nova, imprison, shockwave all on the first one? That's what I'm wondering. No, if anyone's asking, wondering, Cyclone, no, that's not. What the fuck? I swear I did it on my action, but where? Not in Boomy form. The new Druid tree is in the game now, right? No. No. The new Druid talent trees are coming with 10.05, end of this month. What? I thought you were alien? Oh. No, the new talent tree is for Boomies and Druids in itself. They're coming at the end of this month. And the reality is that it is a very bad talent tree. We actually talked about it already today. I did not reset Bloodlust, but I'm still gonna jump for you. I'm stupid. Look at them. Look at them. So much better looking now. Now going away from it because I don't want to take the extra AoE. Now we're going back as rangers to this position to always bait it on the same position. Oh, so much better to see now. Thanks, Blizzard. Slicing Maelstrom, we go away from it. Oh, I had actually no issues healing that yesterday. Gotta be honest. I think this was pretty easy. Always gotta make sure, guys, we're gonna be going away from these ads. Always make sure we're gonna go away from these ads when they cast us. When Slicing Maelstrom appears. Maybe stack up a little bit to make it easier for our healer. Mind? Never mind about that. Now everyone sees it? Yeah, I think so too. Sinisters just took it anyway, but wait, were you stunned? No. No, he just didn't see it anyway, but like we one-shotted this boss yesterday in the we first tried this boss yesterday in our 21. We felt like damn, that's so easy. But we wiped like 14 times on the second boss. Because we never could kill the imps. Feel a difference? Yeah, I was healing it. I was healing it yesterday. That was my Steam. If anyone is wondering, it was my Steam. And let me see it. We know that. Dennis, we know that song. We know that. Make only one raged. Being away from boss makes this even more brain dead. I don't know how strong Warrior is to self-sustain this. But you could potentially do this. Never mind. So much better yesterday. Right, let's not die too much on this boss right now. It was gonna take weeks. Yeah, I know, but and someone got stunned? Really? How many times people got stunned? My Steam, if anyone's wondering, it's my Steam. It's my Steam. Hard to tell. Slicing Maelstrom, that means you're gonna go away from this mob right here in order to not take that much damage. Over now, so we go back. In order to bait it always into one line. Slicing Maelstrom is coming in free, so we go again back to La Middle. Healer has an easier time. I'm going back to the bait position. Go. I'm going back to the bait position. And slicing Maelstrom. Bait Surge is coming one more time. Was not on me. Slicing Maelstrom, that means you gotta go closer. Hey. Okay, half stone out, half potion out. And slicing Maelstrom. So much movement, I feel like Terror's Mythic. Oh, so much easier to see. And it's happening again, guys. Go away from these nuts. Tank could feel free to clear them from tornadoes whenever Slicing Maelstrom appears. Because I felt like yesterday as well, like the most annoying thing about this boss fight is not the lines on the floor. It's not even like the AoE the boss is doing. It's literally the tornado. Here now, making it easier for all you here. No bear farm. The raid today is also again at 8 p.m. guys. Island Gaming, how you doing today? Wonderful. Didn't even take that long. That's nice. Way better this time. Good weekly key. Overtime by 15 minutes, that's fine.
It's hideous.
But only took...
But beautiful in an ugly.
I can't see.
But mostly hideous.
I can't see. What's up? Only 45 minutes, eh? Nice. Good weekly key. That's a weekly no lever. Way better than the other side weekly no lever. Right? Way better. Way better. Oh, wow. That's the best in slot belt. But no socket. GG's. No socket, no me. Send it to me on Instagram. Okay, let's look into that then. Instagram. That wham. Did you? Did you? Because how do I see that? Did you tag me in something? Because I don't know. I don't see it. Caught 14 shiny Gamarus. Ooh. Recipes that I have not yet sent over. My private messages in Instagram. Oh, I have 8. Yeah, okay, sorry. Guys, I hope you're also watching this on YouTube. I hope you're watching this on YouTube, guys. If you haven't yet in your life watched Cold Ones, you need to watch Cold Ones. Guys, this is the only channel that I'm also subscribed on Patreon because I want to see the uncut version. Right? That's the only thing that I subscribed on Patreon because I really want to see that. It's so good. Cold Ones is so good. There's only one reason why I'm not watching Cold Ones with you actively on stream, guys. Because chat, anything for views is banned on Twitch. Right? I'm just saying. But you should watch Cold Ones. It's so good. Because anything for views, that was the dude, the thicker dude, he banned on Twitch. He da banned on Twitch. That was a wonderful key. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. I have a 19 Academy. We could do the 19 Academy as well. We have time. We could also do a little bit of a lower key. Did we do Academy 19? We do Academy 19? Of the same key, I know. I know. Supporting Amaranth on a Patreon? Patreon. Amaranth doesn't have Patreon. She probably has Patreon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's queue for 19 Academy. Maybe we can get it done in an hour. Maybe we can get it done in an hour. Guys, I got the new shit. I got the new shit. I got new ones. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for your gifted subs and everything so I can, like, start my painkiller addiction. Thank you. I haven't seen Skullman in a second. Holy shit. Drugs, yay! The hard shit. The hard one. The hard one. The good ones. But I haven't seen that character in a while, Gabe. But I just need to get better at swallowing. Maybe I should really subscribe to Emma's Patreon to see how that goes. Maybe I should really do that. My head is not so much on pain, so I can join the raid today. Hell yeah! Cracker, as I said. Cracker, I should, first of all, should have wished you a wonderful evening. Can me and my girlfriend join Heroic Raid? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. I'll let you tank, Gabum. I'll let you tank. Now I have 4 DPS. I have to roll. 1 to 4. It's a number 1. Ace number 1. 1, 2, 3. It's number 2. Uh-oh, now it's a 50-50 between Madden and Hulax. Last chance to join with channel points. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Decided. It's Hulax. Already got healer? Yes, I'm the healer. I would have also gone for a DPS, but that's why I loved being Druid. I am flexible. I'm flexible. If you want me to do Bummy, I do Bummy. A bad one with bad talents. It's true. It's true. Right? There's nothing to deny that. Rode is absolutely right. Like, the bad talents. Didn't even spend like a thought about like, yeah, Primordial Mechanic Pulsar with tier set is better. I didn't even like spend thought on that. Tomorrow I will join 7 dungeons with my channel points. I need the vaults. Absolutely. Absolutely, you do that. I can bring a nice paladin healer if you like. Oh, hell yeah. Snowflake, and how you doing? How you doing? Guys, if that key takes a little bit too long, we might have to quit it. But let's make sure we don't. Let's make sure we don't. This time I'm gonna be equipping the Chill Globe. I hope that Chill Globe is gonna like benefit me a little bit more. I think like I have to choose between Spiteful Storm, Alchemy Stone, and Chill Globe. I think like right now my thought process is that when raid in an hour, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. What's the requirement for Heroic Raid? 389 normal item level. 389 normal item level. It's been now 4 weeks. We have been gradually increasing our item level for the raid. Now we're sitting at 389. I'm sorry. Around, I'm still okay with a roundabout, guys. That means if you're like 387, I don't give a fuck. Right? A roundabout. A roundabout. But last week it was already 385, so that's definitely me. Let's not make downgrades. When is raid again? Was this a cozy fucking weekly key? 45 minutes only. That was a good one, guys. That Court of Stars. I mean, it could have been a timed key if we weren't like stupid a little bit. Um, Should I go in Marksman that I can deal more damage, or may stay in Beastmaster, which is more comfortable for me and I'm able to play more tactics? A good Beastmaster is always better than a bad Marksman. Always. Maybe Haze. First of all, we are not allowed to wipe on the second boss, right? First of all, it would have been very important to not wipe on the bosses. So those boss wipes were already like cock blocking us big time. First and foremost. If we wouldn't have wiped on the second boss, on the last boss, it would have still been very tight. Then we could argue that the wipes in the beginning were just fucked up. But it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. At the end of the day, we wiped on the last boss, we wiped on the second boss. Happens. That's probably that's like a sign that it was not time worthy. I'm like 387, 389 on Monk. Hell yeah. Guys, for the first boss, please pick versatility, everyone. Everyone, please pick verse. For the damage and damage reduction. I don't know if it's still a must to do, but it's still better to do. Yo, pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, pump it. Pump up the jam. Yeah, that happens when you jump in there and the tank is not even here. The warrior Haze just jebaited so fucking hard. Haze just jebaited so hard. Because Haze charged and it looked like a tank, and that's what we got. I thought we pulled. Yeah, we pulled, but not the tank. The tank was not the one who pulled. Our tank took a little bit longer. I take crit as rebel. I'm a tank. I'm a rebel. Isn't haste still the best set for warrior tanks? Then you're real rebel. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. Damn, Gabba, you take damage like a fucking demon hunter. Damn. What? Gabby, what? Yes, I said that, and exactly that. Wow. Who's to blame about this thundering stun? Me. Did I pay attention? No, so it's me to blame. It's me to blame. Never wanna dance again. Aua! Thanks to Wookie also telling me exactly how to do more damage as a Resto Druid. I like that. It requires quite a bit of like preparation, to be honest. Takes quite a bit of prep, but Ulex, for the 19, I need you to do more damage than the healer. I need you, so start blasting. Let's go. Yeah, but what you doing? What you doing, dog? You can also pull a little bit bigger. Like, don't be so fearful. I feel like you're very fearful. Never a big fan of chain pulling, as you guys know, but just commit, right? Just commit to it and go hard. I said I do have to chill Goblin Group, yeah. I'm still quite happy about my damage. I'm still improving as a healer. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Make sure we're all stacking on La Tank. Let us at start. And when the ad spawns, make sure we're gonna focus the ad immediately. Oh my god, what am I pressing? What buttons am I pressing? What the fuck? I'm so stupid. Damn, 50k DPS as a Resto. What the fuck? Resto Druid pumps. Holy shit. Resto Druid pumping hard. Holy shit. Guys, everyone focus the ad. And what? Dude! Please, Gabba, stop. Gabba, stop as a tank. You gotta stop. Like, stop letting everyone else tank. The fuck? Oh man, dude, I feel like I'm standing on your ass, right? I feel like I'm standing on your ass, right? How are we getting stunned by that? Gabba, you're watching my stream quite a bit. Wipe it again. The 20 went so much better. Gabba, you watched my stream quite a bit. What are you doing? Dang. I mean, those pussy pulls in the beginning, okay, fair, fine enough, but... Loud. Didn't see at aggro on branch. Why? That's your main target as well, right? That's your main target as well, right? You're also gonna be like focus damage on it. Woo. I don't need to heal anyone, right? Because we're all gonna get like full healed now. So easy to heal. They're gonna tank, guys. Woo! Oh my god, you're so fucking squishy. Oh my god, you're so fucking squishy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, what is happening with you, my man? Are you is that your gear broken? Is that gear broken? Is that gear broken? Nope. Do warrior tanks... What is the regular uptime of shield block on warrior tank? Weren't we talking about like an almost 100% uptime on... Almost. 25% seems low. So... The fuck? Oh my god, you're so fucking squishy, man. Oh my god. That came out surprising. But could you heal more is the question? Difficult. Difficult. Like spam healing and despelling. I can only... I mean, I have 8 seconds cooldown on despell. I have an 8-second cooldown on despell. Lex. Lex, what you doing? Oh, that's what I mean. Why is everyone... This is what I meant. Why is everyone tanking but the tank? Like, I can only despell every 8 seconds. Like, he gotta survive a little bit. Now he's surviving, suddenly. Right? Whatever he pressed now, it's better. Whatever he pressed now is definitely better. Enchanter here, what's the best visualization for making money? For enchanters? Oh, pfft. Guys, CJ is asking, Enchanter here, what's the best specialization for making money? Critical A! Wow tokens. 11 months, thank you so much, brother, man. Jesus.
Almost there.
Almost a year. No, the question that I had, we did this academy today, we talked about tank differences. If I was tanking this on my Demon Hunter, I would be struggling so fucking hard holding aggro. I have no idea how to do that efficiently on my Demon Hunter, right? I'm bad. I'm bad. But we tanked on I tanked on my Druid today, and no one had aggro in this group. No one, right? Not a single person had aggro. Not a single person had aggro. That's what I'm wondering, right? The ads are spawning. I have aggro of everything. I'm not a warrior. That's why I'm asking. Is it hard for warriors to have aggro of these mobs? Like, you can deal damage on them before they spawn, right? Damn, Hulex, you are squishy. One tick of this thing is killing ya. I'm scared of it. Spelled. It's a shield wall, right? Oh, the tornado though. Guys, please make sure we're gonna blast the ad. Please blast. Taking very long. You have so much aggro. And our tank just dies. And what is it? What are guys? If I start despelling the tank at 10 stacks, if I start if I start despell Snuggy, like if you have like, I don't know what you said true to about, like what Medain said, flaming me or flaming the tank. I don't know what you said true about, but I'm wondering if I despell the tank at 10 stacks, he just dead, and he just dead. He just dead. Because if I despell at 10 stacks until I have my cooldown back of despelling, if I have my cooldown back, I'm gonna be ending up like he's gonna end up with like 40 stacks again. I don't think I've ever seen you healing. Critical Aid, and they haven't been healed a lot the last 2 weeks because I am currently main healing. Proc Flourish. No. Did not proc Flourish. What the fuck? Oh my god. I gambled. I gambled for... I really gambled right now for Convoke to proc Flourish. In order to do more DPS. Oh my god, Hulex, you're taking so much damage of this. Is you that squishy? Hulex, you're so dead. Why is you taking so much damage of this? Holy moly. Every DPS is dead. Like, cooldown, that's still cooldown, still cooldown. Still cooldown. I still have cooldown. Alright, let's not do this. Let's not do this, guys, because we're gonna have the viewer rate today. Let's not continue with it. Almighty, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Let's not continue with this. I don't know what to do different. Me neither. Guys, we just had to cancel this one right here. At least we tried. I don't think we're gonna be wiping us a lot through this until we get there. Bevers, do you want to take a shot on healing this? What's the viewer rate today? Heroic. Heroic. Yeah, but did it on 17 it worked? I don't know, you're taking... I don't know. Like, Gabba, I can only say I'm not a warrior. I should not make assumptions right here and give advice about something that I am not familiar with, right? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, right? I think it would be very bad and a very bad first impression to, like, maybe new people on the stream if I sit here and make assumptions what a warrior tank can do better. I can only go ahead, do it on myself, and call it a day, right? A lot of bosses are still insane. I know that healer, by the way. I know that healer, by the way. I've been playing with this healer already. Gabi. I said I'm Gabi, even if it's not its name. It was an off-stream key and we depleted because our healer, he was the healer in Knockhood. We have Ice Burning again. We have Haze again. We have Hulex again. And we have Bevers. But Bevers, you coming heal, right? Coming heal, right? Mean to get a healer is all good. All good. I know that healer right here. It's so funny when I meet people, when I play the game off stream and I meet some people, I'm like, ah, okay, maybe not, I don't know. Have to reset the key. How does one get into heroic rate? Have around about 389 item level and queue as soon as I'm gonna queue around about 8 PM. Just hop in a queue. Be hopefully one of the first people, whoever comes first serves first, until we have to build a setup. I need to scale D-Spell, right? I need to scale D-Spell. Is there perhaps any spell reflects? I don't know. As I said, I can't. It makes a bad impression and it's also like bad advice if I give advice about warrior tanks. I can only argue about what I am doing, right? What I'm gonna be doing is playing Guardian Druid. So everyone in my group can pump these ads as much as they want, as hard as they want. They don't need to hold back. I'm gonna have aggro nonetheless. Any feasters? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you don't need to hold back on these ads. You don't need to hold back. Just blast as hard as you can. Always focus the heal ad. And yeah. Right? I don't know. I see frequently warrior tanks struggling with holding aggro on this one. I don't know. I'm leveling currently a warrior tank, and I'm gonna see it myself as soon as I'm ready for that. But let me not make an assumption about that if I don't know. It's very, very bad if someone gives advice about something they don't know. For me, arguing about this is, we still get worse. Preferably we get worse. Making it easier. Hulex, for example, could also just take the green buff. Hulex, feel free to take the green buff. You are so squishy on this fight. You have like 70,000 HP less than anyone else. Take the green buff on Skull. It gives you more healing taken. Make sure to, after this boss, just change to whatever you want to have. Right? But like, for me, that would have probably helped healing you. You took so much damage. I mean, you took the same damage as everyone else. It was just like percentage-wise more for you. I can talk, I promise. No, Gabba, as I said, like, before I give advice about this, I have to play warrior myself. Before I give advice about this, I gonna play warrior myself first. I don't want to be the one who's like giving advice about something I have no idea about. Right? I want to experience this myself. I want to experience this myself. Soon we're gonna get a patrol as well, guys. So we're gonna be focusing the patrol. Actually, we're gonna focus Skull, guys. This is the only thing that really, really kills us right here. The only deadly, really deadly thing right here. Because I haven't experienced it being a problem. No, in general, I know it is an issue with people having the initial aggro of the enemy. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. But there have to be ways to circumvent that. There have to be ways to circumvent. To not like be completely fucked over. I remember Hayes was tanking this key. I remember Hayes was tanking this key for me. And we had someone else healing, so I decided, do I go Boomy or Feral on this fight? I decided to go Boomy on this fight, not Feral, because I knew that he's going to struggle with the aggro. Because as soon as the mobs spawn, I got to be starting doing damage on them. As a Feral. I decided to go Boomy, because I can just go away from the pack, put a Vortex in front of me, and everything that I have aggro on just walks into the Vortex. Right? It was just making it safe for me. Please stack on the tank, guys. We're gonna walk left side. Walk left side. Not gonna be wrong, like me as a Guardian Druid, I'm gonna take more damage than a warrior tank. Right? I'm gonna be way more unstable with my health than a warrior tank. Alright guys, blast and focus the healer. Like, because I'm a Guardian Druid. My HP is gonna be way more unstable. The Demon Hunter had quickly aggro, but I got a knockback as well, so that was sad. But otherwise, I'm here, right? Got knocked, and the ones that was out of reach from me, I couldn't get them. Bevers, you gotta make sure you always stand in that circle, Bevers. Oh, okay, never mind. Not that not that circle. That's the wrong circle, Bevers. That's the wrong circle. Bevers, when this ad dies right here, the heal ad, we have to stand in its circle so we can clear our debuff. Stand in that circle right here. And stack on the tank, guys. Why? $40 stacks is a good time to despam. 40 stacks good time to despam. Of course I'm gonna use Incan again. I wanna like blast a little bit more damage. Of course. Heal at focus. The boss has still too much HP. And stand in that circle, Bevers. That green circle right here. That's the one you will need to stand in. I have aggro of everything. Look, this time we were also a little bit more stacked. Boom, I just had initial aggro of everything. Like, no one in my group got damaged by anything. 50 stacks, dispel, boom. Right, that's what I mean. That's what I feel about the difference between warrior tank. Look at the HPS. But you can't... Don't compare HPS from two different classes. Right? Like... You cannot compare Warrior HPS versus Blood Decay HPS. You cannot compare Guardian Druid HPS to other people's HPS. That's something that's not a measure. A measurement would be damage taken per second. Would be damage taken per second. Because of the fact that I have more HPS, I would probably also have more damage taken overall, right? In comparison to you. Yeah, but HPS is not a measure. All I wanted to say is like, and wanted to show is, you saw that you saw the debuffs on the other people. You saw the debuffs on other people. Whenever they get hit by an ad, they get a debuff. This poison debuff. And we had in the beginning like 2 people like getting 2 or 1 stack. And then the last wave, for example, no one got it, right? Because even though they blasted into the ads, I had the aggro of them. That's what it makes it so smooth. Like, no one is in danger of like dying because they have aggro. But as I said, I don't know what a warrior can do about it. I don't know. Well, didn't look at debuff, was too stressed out. No, you don't look at the debuff. When you tank, you don't look at the debuff. You can't even dispel it. You don't even see it in your raid frame, probably. I was saying when I was tanking it, it's a good measurement to see who has aggro of these ads, right? And you saw when I just tanked, no one had aggro. Right? No one had aggro. The ads just spawned. They just got resurrected, but no one tanked them. I had the aggro before they spawned. And as I said, this is the thing I'm wondering, is Warrior Tank really that bad at that? That's what I am personally wondering. But we can go ahead and compare, for example, damage taken. We can go ahead and compare damage taken. Overgrown Ancient, 3 minutes. I took 8 million damage. 8.7 million damage. How much did you take? I mean, that's very hard to tell right now, but... I mean, we did it multiple times, so details is not showing that. Maybe your details is showing this still, every single try each. But for the whole boss fight, I took like 8 million damage. But as I said, I don't know. I don't know what to do different. It's only different for Druid, and Druid heals a group. Yes, I also have group here. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Overgrown Ancient. I only did 75% of my heal onto myself. That would be 30 million. All of the polls, 17 millions. For me, it shows all of the polls. I mean, okay, there's like also the trash included. It's hard to compare. Because we have now the comparison between a full kill and 3 wipes on this. Right. The boss ads are sadly the same name as the other ones, as the trash. They're the Hungry Lashes. They have the same name as the other thing. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can rescue. Of course. I'm so sad that they buffed this boss. Tanks can no longer dodge or parry this thing. Tanks can no longer. Guess who's back? Back again. I said the same thing today in my Discord when I said like I'm live. Guess who's late? Late again. Scruffy's late. Tell a friend. Brock has kids, that's early. It is early. But he still had to give me the debuff, huh? You ass. Scruffy, our demon had tanked wiped us in Halls of Valor? Oh. Storytelling time. Yes, guys. The boys that I'm playing off stream with, or used to play the last few weeks of stream in Mythic Plus, one of them went yesterday on a journey into the group finder. And he found a group for Halls of Valor. And the group said, no Demon Hunter tanks, they pulled the whole dungeon. What's happening? How? Oh no, it happened to me as well, Yollis. Like, it's so stupid. You can use all abilities. You can even cast as a caster, but you cannot use Fell Devastation. It's so bad. That's so badly designed. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it happened to me as well. Like, I was also not prepared for that. That was so stupid. Do we want to play that goal? We want to know? Guys, why are we not playing the goal? I mean, besides like me like being fucking unstable, right? Take on. Had no cooldown ready. I had Healthstone ready. I think it was bugged. No. We just didn't No. Honorbound, how you doing today? Of course, Sinister, you can join the raid, of course. I'm chilling, being chilling. Nice. Finally killed the damn bird on heroic. Oh, congratulations, the bird. I was like, huh? Ooh. Can't believe your patience, Scruffy. I'm faded. I'm faded in a hoe. Faded in a hoe. Yo, the gang, you feel me? Do I need to say more? I'm not even paying attention, Yolas. Yolas, I am not even paying attention. I'm more impatient when we go into a 20 key and the 20 key takes like 2 hours. Then I'm more impatient because I have to pay attention. Right here, I'm not paying attention. I'm not really paying attention. Also, like, it was my fail, right? I could have just, like, used health potion in order to stay alive. I had no other cooldown ready besides health potion. So, it was my fail. I understand my fail. I realized what happened. I analyzed for myself. I didn't say it, but I knew that I could have used this as health potion. Had nothing else ready. Yeah, should have done that. Should have done that. That I died on the tank smash was my fault. Was clearly my fault. So, because you have to cycle your cooldowns. You can no longer dodge this thing anyway, so... Now it's like more important than ever to be aware as a tank of what you're doing right here. But it was clearly my fail. What can I say? Yo, the gang, you feel me? Faded in the hole, faded in the hole, faded in the hole. What is this song? Oh, I thought it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed. Yeah, today that was a good one. That was a very good one. Today it only took like 45 minutes. Yesterday, we did a 21 chord yesterday. That took over 2 hours. That took over like 2 hours. That was not that fun. That was not that fun. The random demon hunter fell rushing into you stuff. That came unexpected. I'm sorry, I could have moved away from you, but that came fucking unexpected, bruv. Now the goal is bugged. Yeah, now the goal is bugged. Absolutely. Now I had to take like double cooldown because I was like very low on HP. Oh, we're already having 5 stacks. Ah, Jesus. And now we need to kill the boss, guys. Now we need to kill the boss because the next AoE might be deadly already. Because, guys, if you didn't know, every time he's doing the AoE that silences us, gives us a debuff that increases the damage taken of this. Oof. But then we need a little bit more damage, right? Can still play this even if it's bugging out. Just gotta do it. Oh, so deadly. 320,000. DPS too low? Oh, hell yeah, for sure, but it's stupid if the goal is also bugging out. Right? Blizzard is going ahead and buffs this boss right here, makes sure that tanks can no longer dodge or parry this tank bleeding. But still, like, not fixing this issue. It happens all the time. all the time. It's totally normal. You wipe on this boss, you bugged the goal. It's totally normal. Like, Blizzard cannot tell me this is a feature. Right? But their focus is on, yeah, make sure the tanks easier die on this one. Kinda weird in my opinion, but hey, it is what it is. What do you think, how many bosses we can kill in Heroic? I don't know. This always depends on player performance. How well we perform as a group. And if we again have a lot of demon hunters fell rushing off the platform, and if it's still the same demon hunters that do this since 2 weeks, that would be the 3rd week in a row they're doing this. Maybe not that many. Right? But maybe we go ahead and tell demon hunters today, if they fail their movement once, they have to unspec away from momentum. Right? That could be a thing, because this would be the 3rd week in a row we would have like maybe the same demon hunters doing the same mistakes. Always fell rushing off the platform on Taros. On Primal Council, always fell rushing into the ranges instead of like going straight to a pillar. They just fell rush and go in a curve. But they have to make sure they always like get the ranges as well. Spreading the conductive mark like STDs. Oh my god, Hulex is not even able to survive like a few stacks. I'm okay if they're taking their time right now with the goal, right? I'm okay with that. He still did it. Ah, fuck. Because we could have reset our debuff, but now he gave us another one. That's also sus. He was stunned already. It's insane. One group did Shadow Moon Burial Grounds 24. Isn't there already a 25 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds timed worldwide? We checked Radar.io yesterday. 25 Shadow Moon is already timed. But I mean, we're talking about the Shadow Moon, right? Please, this is second goal, not bugged. We need to clear our debuff now. It's bugged again. It's bugged again. Is last boss fixed, or you can still cheese it? It's fixed. It's fixed. They announced they fixed it. What is this music? Stop crying in my ears, goddammit, lady. Ah. Crazy lady screaming in my ears. Crying about love and stuff. Hate you, birdie? Me too. Me too. Let's give it one more try, guys. Let's give it one more try. And this time, start with the wind goal. Start with the wind goal. Tell Mage to go Arcane? No, if he's performing better as Frost, I want him to be Frost. A good Frost Mage is better than a bad Arcane. We're gonna do one more try. Please start with the wind goal. In order to prevent the bug to continue. But Blizzard, please, like... Blizzard, please. He was fine. Guys, let him do his thing, guys. thing. You guys know it puts a lot of pressure on him. You guys are talking. Wait for Bloodlust. Wait for Bloodlust. Surely the point is, what's between the keyboard and the chair? A good caucus. A good caucus. I'm bad at any spec anyway. That's what I mean, guys. Like, let's not pinpoint it to one person. Like, this goal could just, like, not be bugged. This boss could just, like, not be bugged. And everything would be fine. Right? It would be that now, yeah. If the goal was not bugging, we would have, like, at this point killed it. That should stop, maybe? Huh? No. Hulix, what you talking about? That's what I mean, guys. You put pressure on him and he's like saying, no, you should stop playing. Dude. No, it's not our mage's fault. This boss could not be bugged out and we would have killed it already. How about that? Like, why does someone take the blame for that? First boss, who died? Me. Because I failed. But I'm not going ahead and say like, oh, I should stop playing the game now because I failed. I failed. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Who cares? Wind goal first, guys. Wind goal first. It's awkward now with like having this face forever. I know, it's awkward. Awkward, I know. I know it's the awkward. But we had to do it now. Otherwise the boss would just like probably not be killable. Look at him pumping. Look at our mage pumping. Fuck. Pumping hard. Is there even a gold spawning anymore? Hello? Is this percentage-wise? It just one-shots people. The fuck? There's not even a gold spawning. Let's bring this boss to 50%. I want to see like if this is like percentage-wise. It has to be, right? It has to be percentage-wise. What the fuck, man? It just one-shots people. It just one-shots people. Did we activate fire? Hulex, it has nothing to do with you. Look at this boss. Yeah, now he's completely broken, right? Jesus Christ. Nothing to do with our mage, guys. But now the boss is completely broken. You're gonna call it. You're gonna wrap it up right here. Yeah, whatever. Sorry for shitting on 2 keys. It's all good. It's all good. We did wonderful in the first one. I don't know what... Oh, guys. Why Why people so upset about depleting keys? Why? Why is this so bad? Why do people always like worry about depleting a key? I don't understand why it's always like people. Why, guys? It's just a game. Also, like, it wasn't even. Have a nice raid, people. That's what I mean, guys. Now Hulex is upset. He's not even joining the raid anymore. Right? We made him upset. It was not even his fault. Like, it makes me, it mind blows me. It mind blows, it's mind blowing to me that this boss is clearly bugging out. You see that we do the fire goal. The wind goal is not working anymore. We do the wind goal. The fire goal doesn't even spawn anymore. Right? Before that, on the 19, we struggled with our tank on the tree boss. And we only struggled with the tree boss. It was not even our major's fault, and he's like, yeah, sorry, I'm gone. That doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. Sadly, Mythic Plus has a demerit. No, Hulex, oh my god. That's why I said chat. That's why I said people in chat should not pinpoint stuff on one person. Hulex, they are also only backseat gaming. Hulex. I was boomy in the 20 Court of Stars. And people backseated gaming me. Backseat gamed me? About like my fucking talents, that I'm playing the wrong talents. You know what I said? Yeah, so be it. I can only learn every single day. Right? I can only learn every single day. Like... Guys, it's just a game. Nothing has happened. It makes me upset if other people get upset. Guys, Hulex has 1400 score. Score is not skill. I'm saying this because it shows you guys that he has not been even doing a lot of keys yet. His item level is also very low. There's no need to pinpoint it on him. Right? As he will not be doing the same damage as soon as he has more item level. Can we please stop being upset about depleting keys, guys? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I don't understand. Like, Hulex, you should not be so upset about it. Please stop being upset about it. And just end being upset about it. Fuck. Gives a fuck, man. We tried, we gave it a chance. Boom. All good. Yeah, Hawks, that's Hawks, that's a very, very good behavior. Yeah, I want to see Hulex coming to the raid. If he wants to raid today, he should come to the raid. He should not say, like, I'm not going to raid today. Like, we all clearly need the gear. The fuck? Guys, let's just have fun together. Guys, Even if we only kill 2 bosses again in Heroic today, we're still gonna just be together and have fun. Also, before someone is talking about it, guys, we did Razagav yesterday with Yam. And look at that boy. Look at that boy. Look at the damage meter. Look at that damage meter. Look at that. Look at that boy. 10% damage by the trinket. Oh my god, the trinket is way too OP. Look at that big boy. Oh, is my mic not working? Hello? Hello?
Ah, hello.
Wait. Whenever I like enter my room and I'm screaming, you don't hear that? You cannot hear me when I come to my room and scream? No? God damn. Damn. Oh hell no! I got my favorite casserole. There's a lot of pasta with just leftovers. Some broccoli, some tomatoes. Tomatoes. Wow. It's wow. Why is Hulex not online? We're gonna be starting the raid. Hello. I will make you the best pasta you've ever ate. Nice. But I need to leave my house for that. That's kind of awkward. Guys, if we're gonna find 2 tanks, my cheddar would love to tank today. That would be awesome. I'm gonna be done doing the heal DPS switch. Gonna be joining on Druid today. Where's Yuri? Where's Yuri? Ready rating? Not. Hell yeah. That would be nice. Alright, chat, we're gonna be starting inviting soon. We be queuing for Molten Core. Molten Core, Molten Core. The name is Molten Core. It's 8. Boom. Boom. Whoever comes first, serves first. That is your normal legacy. What do you mean there's a few Molten Core groups? What? What the fuck? Really? How? The fuck? The fuck? Oh my god. 389, a roundabout, guys. A roundabout is 387, that's fine. Really, live takers, 381. That's lower than last week. Guys, we're not going lower item than last week. Last week was 385. We're not going lower than last week. Ice burning. Can you make it happen? Okay, wait. Fuck it. If I bring Heli as a tank, I'm gonna bring it like this. Hey. Guys, why can we not meet our requirements? Hello. Who's Adalon? Adalon? Meme? Perfect. Zaza? Adamo. Das Bad Gaming. He is not a viewer, he just queued for Molten Core, as it seems. Who's Björn? Who's Björn? Bonito is Björn. No, our lowest item level in the group right now is 381. Guys, if you meet that, come. Actually, good setup. Actually, good setup. It's Legacy, yeah. Legacy. A cozy 2 for 14. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Eh? Oh. Royals are gonna give you lead for a second. You gotta do the heroic thing. You gotta do the lead reset thingy. In the Discord. But 100% IB. I actually remember a few seconds ago after 60 rates on it. Dude! That's a big Reshiram. Holy shit. Got food on my microphone. Ah. Who's Anna? Is this Panna? I'm pretty sure that Ellie can DPS as well. 150 could be me. No, they're actually queuing for. Remove that. Never mind. Never mind. So they are actually queuing for Molten Core. Whatever they're doing in Molten Core right now. Wilbur, good evening. Right, you put it on heroic, you reset the ID. Can go in. Yay, nay, yay, nay. Yay or nay. Didn't reset. I mean, you probably didn't have to. It's fresh, we can go in. Hell yeah. Yep, then let's go. Have no more juice. Nope. I bet you are going to be doing more to the group if I'm a druid. Oh, throw me too. Promise you, I'm going to be doing more to the group. Enable me. Maybe not, but yeah, we're looking for a demon hunter. We're also looking for a mage. We'll be still looking for the mage. You don't, it's okay if you saved. If you have time and you want to come on a bunch, sure. And we have a summons down. I hope one of the healers can do DPS, please. Because we do not need 6 healers. Not yet. Alright guys, making ready to check for the people that are already inside. Let's go with the event you saw. Let's go. Red or, a green or blue one. Only focus on the right side and the dude in the middle. Otherwise, guys, please hop in Discord. Please make sure you do not mute the stream. I would love to not lose 30 viewers right now. I'm gonna listen to Discord. I will talk between the tries on the stream and during the try. I will be announcing in Discord. You don't need to hear me double. You don't need to hear me double. Just turn the stream very quiet if you want to. Or did we have one fail Russia? But he knows what he's doing. I think I scared away all demon hunters. The power of good evening. What are you doing? How are you doing? Alessia, how are you doing today? Sorry. Didn't speak with a format. Bing Chiding as well. Hell yeah. What are you eating? My favorite casserole. Come on, Alex, we already did a key together. Come on. It's not like we never did a key together. Better days!
A wonderful good morning.
We did! Oh, yes, we did! That's what I mean, of course we did. Of course we did. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm sorry.
How? I don't know. Oh,
That's because of the channel things. I'm sorry. Alright guys, let's summon everyone, let's get the people here, and let's rock the show.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Oh, congratulations, Mesky. Guys, if you're not yet in Discord, please hop in the Discord. If you don't join the Discord, please let me know in advance that you're not joining Discord, so I'm not looking for you in Discord. We will be very poggers.
Can we have one healer today, switching whenever we need a 6th healer? If you could switch for DPS in the beginning, it would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be placing another feast. Please everyone feast up. Guys, it's the same boss as a normal. We're gonna be bringing all the void zones to the world mark. We're gonna start the boss around about at Skull, and then we move clockwise. And what? I think the girls are doing that better than we do as men. Alessio, we did a key together. I'm just saying. Do not pretend we did not do a key together. We did. We 100% did. 100% we did. That's why I'm saying it. Oh, we did. We did. Oh boy, we did. Alessio, we did. And when we did a key together, we talked about like you going more casual this season, but still buying a Ball of Internet boost in the first week, right? If you remember that. I do remember that. I remember that discussion. We did a key together. But it's still this expansion, and it's still this season, right? We're gonna start with Bloodlust when the boss comes here. Alright, debuffs, please, to the world marks. Don't be off position. Moonside, your friend, would be appreciated if he's also in the Discord. It seems like he doesn't know what he's doing. Bring the debuffs to the world mark. New debuffs are coming soon. Bring it to the old void zones. And soon we're gonna be turning around and killing bad. To the one further right. Melees come out soon. Bring the debuff to the old void zones. We're gonna bring away the debuffs one more time. We are committing to the boss. We're gonna be killing it. If we would get another ad phase. Very good damage today. Wonderful. We continue with Primal Council. That's a left door. Let's keep everyone walking. Guys, need for main spec, the spec that you're mainly playing. Greed for second spec, so let the other people also roll. Don't need it for second spec, please. Greed, please, for second spec. And pass if you don't need any item. You can mute the stream or turn the stream very, very quiet. Otherwise, we are not full on Discord, right? Only 25 out of 30 people. There are 5 people missing in Discord. Moonside, I wish that your mate would also be in Discord, and here's the calls. That is, wait, that is very, very quiet. I don't, wait, I don't hear it. Repeat again. Okay. That's all good. Then it's all fine. All fine. I did not check because we're just like 25 out of 30. I didn't want to go through the whole list of checking who is in Discord or not. You should always tell me if they're not. No, that's totally fine. I didn't know if you were here or not. Oh my god, they took the materials I tried out of the shop before I could buy it. Dude, that's so long. That's so long ago. Dude, that is literally... Man, this is so long ago that they did that. I think it was even posting that on Stormfade. Guys, if the... Wait, I didn't even see it because I am loot locked. If the ring drops, as always, you guys can roll for it. There's no restriction depending on your class or if you do fire damage or not. If the ring is an upgrade for you, you get it, please. Because guys, we all know each other. If I see someone rolling on something that they shouldn't roll on, I will throw you out. Why? No, guys, Moonset, you don't necessarily need to join on your phone. I don't know, like, why you not joining on your PC? That's another debate. It's totally fine if someone's not joining Discord. It's totally fine for me. You guys just play your mechanics correctly, and then it's all good, right? No, but Moonset, you didn't have to. You can, but please, guys, in advance, just like let me know in advance. Hey, I am not joining Discord. Right? I can throw an eye on you, make sure that I inspect people exactly what they're doing, if they're following the instructions, despite like not being Discord. It's totally fine, guys. I'm not going to be like. That's what I mean. I'm not going through the list and check like who is in the Discord and who's not. You can continue listening on stream. That's totally fine. If you fail big time when I announce things, I will check. Then I will check if you're in Discord. If not, then you either join Discord because you're failing basic mechanics, basic instructions. Not. Wretched, another 2. Dude, you're going too crazy. You're going way too crazy, my man. I am lagging on PC. Fair enough. I love you too, Moonside. Now, as I said, it's just about like, it makes everything easier if I can call things. But there are gonna be people that have more bosses killed in Mythic, for example, as I do. If this is not like a credential, this is like any credential that people prove. Hey, there you go. Right? They don't need to come Discord if they don't want to. Because I will play every boss as everyone else, right? But what can we do much different on the bosses right here? There's not much strategy difference. Alright guys, keep in mind that these 4 mobs that we're going to be doing now have the same mechanics as the boss. Hitos la Orquesta! Whatever that means. Hell yeah, I agree with that. Depending on what it means. Tranquilo, el patrón, tranquilo, trabajo. Vaya. Muchas gracias. Bueno. Tranquilo. Shakira. My mom did send me a meme on WhatsApp. Wait, she did not. No, she did not. I told you she should. What? Tranquilo. She said I wanted to show that. I wanted to show that. Trabajo. Rachel, thank you so much again for another 2 gifted subs. Dude. I understand. I'm also, like, whenever I'm on a streak with gifting subs, I can't stop either. I get that. I fully get that. On this trash room, make sure you're gonna spread out. Even though we didn't bloodlust, let's reset the boss once. Alright, I gotta be giving the tanks a mark on the head. The tanks, please tank both of these ads together. Preferably, you guys go to the edge of the platform. Make sure to stay away from the melee camp. Same thing as yesterday, no changes. Dodge the pillars. Range camp, orient yourself on moon. I'm gonna be marking myself. Range camp always around moon. Put out a conductive mark, make space for other people if they have it. Group soak, 1 melee. That means on the pillars, the closest pillars for melees and the further ones for the ranges. And Leo debuffs at 4 or 5 stacks in the fire. There should be less overlaps as now with conductive mark. See what happens. Yeah, I know. The stream delay is usually not that long. Tanks need to tank Opal Fang. That's the one that you also need to taunt away. So please bring the bosses away. Bring them to the edge of the platform. Spread out for mark. Space for the other people and clear your mark. Please don't go crazy. Don't walk over the tanks. Rangers and melees. We want to clear the pillars with this, so please move into the pillars. We're going to be clearing our debuff at 4 or 5 stacks. Spread out for marks coming soon. Make space on those pillars so people can. Coming. Your marks. Ranges around moon, please. Try some pillars. Move the boss a little bit from the thing. Marks are coming as well. Out. Your debuff. Melees, there's one melee still having the debuff. I wish that you would move away. Clear debuff. Bless you. Go to the pillar. Just walk one step further back, Alice. Unless you walk to the pillar. Are you standing outside? Marks spread. Clear marks. The tank. Tanks try to stabilize. Taunt what you need to taunt. And we're going to clear our debuff at 4 or 5 stacks. Your debuff. Ranges and melees. Please move the bosses afterwards to the entrance. There's free space. We have no tank for the rest for the tank. Watch out for our warrior tank now. Interrupt the caster ads, guys. Rest is coming in free. Taunt Opal Fang if you can. Group stock should go out in that moment. Is Alessio in Discord? Don't release, guys. We have soul stones. Don't release. Don't release. Do not release, please. Is he watching streams? Seemingly also. As I said, guys, it's okay if you don't come Discord. It's totally fine. If I see you being completely lost and not even knowing how the ability works, not even a normal or LFR, then I must bring you to Discord, right? Otherwise, like, there's no communication happening. There's no otherwise communication happening. Then I have to have you in Discord. No, I think the damage and the heal was fine. We also had too many pillars, that's also true. Waiting for Wild and Dirty. If the hunters have, use misdirect. If you have. We have conductive mark coming soon. Please spread out. Spread out now. Clear debuff. Group soaks. As the group soaks are not happening on melee range. They're not happening on the bosses. You come please and clear the pillars. There is no group soak on the tanks. It is not a thing. You're going to be dipping into the fire at 4 or 5 stacks. Please get ready. Dip in now. Clear debuff. Your debuffs. Please. Bring it under control, please. Walk to a pillar and clear debuff. Ranges on Moon come to the middle. Melees do the further ones. Closer ones. Gonna get marks soon. We'll be also this time calling out some rallying cries later. Prepare for that. Spread for marks. Your marks. Make space if you don't have them. Rallying cry rods. Group sock ranges to Moon. Melees take the closer ones. Rallying cry Mesky. Marks afterwards immediately. Spread out. Spread for marks. Leo marks. Bring it under control. Moonset rally. Can move the bosses completely 180 degrees. Dip into the fire really quick soon. Then we're gonna move the bosses 180. Continue walking in clockwise, not suddenly counterclock. Walk the bosses away from this clusterfuck and clear debuffs. Interrupt the range bosses, please. Clear debuffs. Don't walk into the tank. Tanks, bring it under control, please. Ace Rallying Cry. Mark Spread. Space for the people that have the debuff. Personal cooldowns have potions. Ireland Rally Cry if you have. Just group soak them, guys. Help. Marks spread one more time. Marks. Finish the last boss. Wonderful. We go Taros next. I don't know about the fair. I don't know about the fair. Because the fair is, yeah, Gabba, we have your spot still, of course. Yeah, of course. I didn't want to invite you right now before, like we were about to poll again. Now we can get you. Please master us the people. Let's continue. If you guys don't want to take the break, please slowly start pulling trash. Taros. No mages L. L, that's a big L, yeah. It is. That trinket is in the healer loot pool. Even though it's a strong DPS cooldown trinket as well. I mean, yeah, that's why it's in a healer loot pool. Yeah, but Alalon, I would love to see you healing on Taros. That's the boss where I rather have more heal. Because our damage today is very great. Like we are, like the thing about our heroic rate is like we are magically dodging the tier set bosses. I still hardly not thinking of coming back, but it's okay to watch. Sup, hey! It's at least nice to hear. I mean, whatever makes you happy. If you don't want to play WoW now, we probably have something else that makes you more happy. And that's good. That's good. Very good. Right? Whatever suits you, whatever makes you happy. Maybe Dafir not so much. Dafir got nerfed last night. So I'm not sure about that, right? But I heard that Dafir is like kind of sus still. But Dafir was nerfed again. But it is very hard for me to determine like how easy that is because we never did Dafir in our viewer rate. And in a guild raid, like it was never an issue. But I heard, for example, like Troughton, them being happy about killing Dafir in their guild raid. So I don't know, right? I just don't know. It's a little bit questionable. But yeah, Zenith we're gonna do. After Zenith, we can also go for Kurok, right? The thing is, like, we can also go for Kurok. We can go with the Mythic raid boss order, right? Currently, we're like doing the same thing as we would do in Mythic. Start with Aranok, of course. Council, Taros, Zenith, Kurok, Dafir. Turok seems easier in Mythic than Dafea. No, I'm also not sure about the nerfs. But this is the thing, if I forget one day to post news on Stormfade, first of all, very bad. Very, very bad. It should be on the cutting edge of presenting you guys news, like whenever they happen. Like, it should be your website for World of Warcraft news and guides. The website comes like a day too late. Like, yeah, it's not even like the soup is not warm anymore. You need a hero for the healer that healed you with 1 HP left? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Really? That music is like pushing people into pulling way more, Jesus Christ. Yo. Not everyone is still here. Break is over now, but not everyone is yet here. I need an add-on that shows me my mouse cursor. I'm so struggling sometimes finding my mouse cursor. Going for pure single target on the next boss. Hero. Can't change Talents in combat. What? Didn't I already change them? I'm kinda weird. Okay, we continue with the banger set. Okay. Alright guys, I posted your week aura for the pillar assignment on this boss. Please everyone get that week aura. Posted the Wago link for loading it faster, but I'm gonna post the week aura as well like this again. Please everyone get the week aura. We're gonna have a group soak as a normal. This boss has almost like no changes to normal, besides like the void zones leaving a void zone on the floor. We're gonna be group soaking around about where Moon is. I will not place world max. Group soak on me. The weak aura assigns to either left or right. That means if it says left, you go to the left end of the group soak. Don't leave out of the group soak, but go to the left side and you drop the pillars as a normal on the left side. If it says right, you go to the right side of the group soak and leave them and spawn them on the right side of the group soak. I did not yet invite you, Gabe. Can you whisper me maybe? Gabe, I gotta be 100% honest and upfront with you. I have no idea what your character was called. And which server you were. Can you whisper me, please? Or just request? Get the weaker from wago.io. It's faster to import. I posted the link now in chat. I posted the link in Twitch chat as well. $105? I have no idea. I did not even update it yet. We have a summon stone for our warlock. Did I queue and you queued and I didn't invite you? Then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna be blood hustling at start. Please no demon hunter or monk rolling off the platform. And otherwise, always group soak on me. I have the moon world mark on my head. I'm gonna be placing a feast in a second, no worries. I really gotta buy more flasks. I really do. Really gotta buy more flasks. Yeah, and guess what, Menin? We don't even have that many demon hunters. They're all gone. We scared them away. So told them that we don't want to see them playing momentum if they always fall off the platform. Don't forget soul stones on the healers, please. To all warlocks. Tanks taunt after 2 sticks. Group soak is coming. Please on me. Stay there. Go away from the pillars. A tank beam goes through there. Dodge the bonk. Go, dodge it to the right side. Go away from the pillars. Laser. Group soak again next on me. Then go either left or right, whatever the Uyghur is saying. Go away from the pillars. Late tank laser. There are two sides of the laser. Don't go that crazy, please. It's all good. We're gonna save the combat rest for now. Go away from the pillars. Stack up again. Please, everyone stack. I should never walk too early, too fast. I raw for you. We're gonna go left side. Group sock is coming again in 7 seconds. Group sock on me. Go either left or right if you have the mini pillars, guys. Don't stand in the middle. Some people don't have the Uyghur. Alessio, I hope you have it. Dodge the bonk. Go away from the pillars. Group sock on me. Gonna shift a little bit to the left side. The Uyghur tells you left, you go left. If the Uyghur tells you right, you go right. Don't stand in the middle. Go away from the pillars. Please don't dodge too far to the left side if you can. Last pillars, last laser. You're going to be going left side. I'm going to be rolling again for you. Come a little bit to the right so we don't bait too far. We're group soaking again on me. I will be calling rallying cry soon. Stop standing in the middle, guys. Rallying cry roids. The bonk. You could be group soaking again on me. Rallying cry Maski. Rallying cry Haze. Dodge the last laser. Then everyone please go right side. Everyone go right side. We shifted way too far left. Use personals to stay alive. Group soak in the camp. Rallying Prime Moonside. Make sure you stay alive, guys. There's nothing much more happening. Group soak goes out and just dies. Just try to position yourself from the middle if you have the pillars. Also ignore the pillars now and just try to nuke the boss. Might can do it. No need to destroy them. Watch the bonk. Last laser. The boss must be dead in 8 seconds. Do not release, guys. Do not release. Wipe it. Do not release. We have soul stones. Do not release. Do not release. Please make sure in the first phases that if we dodge this big circle, first of all, some people did not even dodge these things. Make sure you dodge. And second of all, let's not shift too far to the left all the time, because we're going to be spawning void zones already like too far in our walking way. Can we get another rest a little bit further away for the people that died very far away? Yes, Percy. Sadly, for now, we are full. Yeah. We are full out, then full. The weak arrow is not giving you an icon. It gives you a left or right. It just says left or right. If you have the pillars. I saw some people still standing in the middle, even if they had it. Reload in case if you have the weak arrow and didn't show you left or right. Otherwise, make sure you have it. Bloodlust. We're gonna be group soaking now on the middle, on me. Or left or right, guys. Dodge the bonk, please, to the left side. Don't get pushed too far to the left side. Sorry, dodge right side. I'm sorry. Dodge right. Don't get pushed so far to the left, guys. You're already spawning void zones over there. Look at all the melees that already spawned the void zone over. Don't do that. Group soak in the middle again. Vigora tells you left, you go left. Dodge to the right side, the bonk. Stick in the middle again. I'm gonna be roaring for you. We go left side. The boys that I'm talking about. Group soak in the middle, come to me. Dodge this bonk, this big void zone. To the right side, please. Oh. Go away from the pillar. Later. Group sock in the middle again. The left or right? Depending what the weaker tells you. Dodge the lasers. Droid's rallying cry. The laser. Wonderful. We have a lot of free space right here. Group sock in the middle. Either left or right, whatever the Uyghur is telling you. Mesky rallying cry. Dodge these things always to the left side, guys. To the right side, damn it. Never walk in front of where we're going. Pace rally. Stack together as a group again. The tanks. With the left or right, whatever the Uyghur is telling you. Moonside rally. You're going to be stacking again on the tanks. Come a little bit further right. Rest the tank. You're going to go left side now. Come. You're going to be group soaking. The group soak goes out and dies solo. Group soak out. Dies solo. You guys just separate, doesn't really matter, and kill the boss. Good job, right? Had to be you at the end. Good job. Please rest, everyone, and let's go to our finally first tier boss, Xanath. Everyone's like, yeah, tier set. I will be placing a repair bot soon, as soon as we're in front of the boss. So everyone can repair. No worries. Yeah! I'm not full, I'm high. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. But by far, Moonside. Moonside, you did not even like, you're not even just like top DPS. You're like literally shitting on people with your damage. Holy shit. OG Skiles, you shit even on him. Wait, what? Thank you, welcome. No, he's not shitting on you. You would out DPS Moonside, tell me. Damn. Sorry, Moonside, you're doing good. OG Skiles, thank you so much. Or Skyless. Thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate that. Welcome. Let's run an intro really quick. And then change the music. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why?
You probably
Because
say
you
it
deserve
a
it.
million
And fuck
times a
my
day.
Oh, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our
This is
weekly
what?
podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating,
Oh, am I
woman,
getting a
would you let
subscribe
her
for
go out by
that?
herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. I'm still wondering what freaking Wild and Dirty is doing on TikTok. No, stop, Jesus. We can transform tier sets into items into tier sets on the 25th in 2.5 weeks. What? I still had TikTok open, and you sent me something on TikTok today. I'm amazed that you have TikTok. I really need to be more active on TikTok, and I really need to do my social media. OG Skyless. I was saying it wrong the whole time. German and me is not pronouncing stuff. Thank you so much for the follow and the subscribe. Holy shit. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's crazy. I wish I could see my logs. I don't know. I really should start logging, right? I really should start logging. I don't know why I'm not doing this. All for guild, guys? Oh! Now I know who you are. Hello, hello. Guys, he's the competition I'm talking about. I was no longer able to slack around because now I'm not the only boomy anymore. Ugh. It's him! Point your fingers on him! It's him! Blast him? That means something different in German. But I'm okay with that as well. All for the guild, right? Alright, party people. One significant change on this boss in Heroic is the fact that some people, as you guys know from normal, will be affected by the webs. They're gonna spawn these web void zones on the floor that make you immune to the knock or the pullback of the boss. Please make sure to never get 10 stacks. If you get 10 stacks, you're gonna be in a cocoon that we don't want to clear because that requires even more coordination. And ain't doing that. And you die if you fall down, so yeah, of course, but I mean, it's the same boss as a normal, besides the fact that you will be like stunned for 30 seconds if you get 10 stacks of the web debuff on the floor. Only change to yesterday, please tanks, make sure to gather the ad and bring it to the boss. Face it away from the group, face it into the boss. So please bring it to the boss so we can cleave. Otherwise, there's no big change to this boss. One tank starts tanking the boss. The other tank starts taunting when the first tank has 4 stacks. And then you guys taunt all the time whenever you have no more debuff. Oh yeah, and if anyone is logging this raid, if you could post this into the Discord or something, that would be nice. You brought us on poll, yeah. No, you're gonna grip me all the small ads. I'm gonna be damage padding. I mean, I mean, if you were. I don't know, but I don't think that we can grip the. Oh. Soul Stone on healers, please. Don't forget about that. You're gonna be spreading out in a second. Good to spread. The boss is gripping us in. Don't follow. Don't take too many debuffs of these web void zones, especially in melee. You're slowly walking up. You're gonna be spreading soon again in 5. Out. The boss is soaking us in 8. Soaked in. Grip is now. We're gonna have a big ad soon. Get ready for that. Big ad is coming now. Bring the big ad to the boss. On, bring it to the boss, and everyone focus the ad now. We want to focus it. Royd's rallying cry. Spread out. Do not use the combat rest. Also scripting us now. Don't follow. Just slowly walking up. And like this. Don't be too spread on the healers. Gonna be on the stairs now. Spread out. Grip is coming. Don't fall off. Jeez. Big Ed is coming in 4. Things get ready. Bring the ad to the boss. I want everyone to hard focus it. Everyone hard focus the ad, guys. The big one. Mesky rallying cry. Spread out. Don't fall off. I'll rest you in a second. Going to be spreading in 3. Get ready. Spread out. And grip is coming in 10. Do not fall off the platform. The last grip in, don't fall off. Next, we're going to be spreading out. We're going to be spawning void zones as soon as we spread it. Interrupt the boss. Spread out. Void zones. Knockback is coming. The boss is no longer gripping us in. He's knocking us now. Don't fall off. Personals, rallying cry, whoever has. Doesn't matter. Use health stones. Now is the knock. Wonderful. Good job. Please rest the people. Please rest everyone. Yeah, I saw someone like just like yeeting on the platform. That was wonderful. It was wonderful. Hell yeah. We go Kurok next after the break. There's no more trash to do. You go from the entrance right side. Wait on the gate until I open it. Wonderful! Hey! Hoping for some tier sets for people. That was nice. That was very nice. Guess who still doesn't have Invis on my action bar? Wushu, Alessio, and Sarolama with the tier set. Hell yeah. Yeah, that boss gonna be interesting. But you're gonna be very interesting now. 1 is bigger than 0. Like, a damage, like, if you have no better item level item, then still better. Yeah, for Fury. The 2 set for Warrior is 1.3% gain at single target, and 4 set, excluding the 2 set, it's gonna be 2.2. 4 set is stronger than 4 set is stronger than 2 set, but it's only 2%. Person to anyone else, it's the lowest. But anyway, like 2% damage increase is still nice. For arms, it's 5% each. 5% 2 set, 5%. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna post stream chat. Otherwise, you guys know stormfit.com. It's pinned in the featured news. Thank God new website. No, Alessio, that's not a new website. That website exists for 4 months already. That website required so much time. Caitlin pitched the idea to me that we do a website for news and guides. No, but you say like it worked really well. If you ask me, I need to change the layout again. I want to change the layout again. I want to change that layout again. Like, the thing with me is, like, I always, like, I like something, and then 2 weeks later, I hate it again. Scruffy Shop also got a new layout now. The Scruffy Shop. Happy about that for now, but give me, like, another 2-3 weeks, and I'm gonna be changing that again. Alright. Stormfade, I want to change the layout again, but, yeah. I really want to change this a little bit. At least the Pokemon page, like, especially the other pages, they're looking empty as fuck. They're looking empty as fuck. Even though I'm posting news regularly, they're looking empty as fuck. Gotta change that. But there's so much still to do that I didn't do recently. Look at the Path of Exile website. Even though I'm posting news and I even posted guides for Path of Exile, even though I posted guides for them, there is still a lot of things missing. So many things missing. Boom. Just website is far from being done, but it is a lot of work for one person. Alright guys, quick ready check to see if you guys can hear me. Only if you guys can hear me. You can click no on this, I just want to see a reaction. Alright, guys, we're going to be playing this exactly as we did in normal yesterday. We're going to be starting on the Frost phase. We're going to be tanking this completely in the Frost phase until the intermission. The only change in the Frost phase is that the boss is going to spawn projectiles out of him as waves, as you guys saw yesterday on Razagath with the ad in the second to last phase. It shoots the balls out from itself in 5 different directions. That's going to be the same thing on this boss, on the ice phase. Otherwise, as always, I have no idea what this boss is doing. We're going to be cheesing it nonetheless. The brothers at start, ranges to red, melees to skull, 1 group soak for each thing. I'm gonna be calling for rallying cries. I'm gonna call it in the order that I see in the group frame: Royds, Mesky, Arilyn, Haze, and Moonside. So just wait for my call. Which ad we kill depends on which ad we're gonna spawn. The frozen ad, likely the last. If we're gonna get additionally lightning ad, we're gonna kill Frost first. If we get Fire or Earth, we're gonna kill Earth first. Everyone goes pure single target on this fight. The strongest single target you can do on this fight. There is no AoE coming. In the intermission, when we have 2 ads, we're going to be bursting 1 ad down. So that's also going to be single target. Really important, we're going to burst 1 down. Summon the last people. Get some soul stones going. We're going to do ready check. Oh, Sky, you're now on our server. Hell yeah. Welcome. No longer Ravencrest. Whatever Ravencrest was. Is Ravencrest a big... what? Okay. Everyone who was on my raid yesterday has it on norm. But that's totally fine, guys. We got a Bloodlust at start. Full Goro. Yeah, that was the thought. Yes, Dafir got nerfed, but I don't know how much this gonna like impact. Kurok is in itself not that difficult. Every mechanic on Kurok is self-explaining. Waiting for our Boomy full Goro, then we can start. Game crash? Okay, we're gonna wait. No. CJ, to the same question. Okay, CJ. I'm a professional nerd, you're saying. Which enchanting specialization brings the most money? You asked this question already today, and I had no answer to it, and we asked the chat, and they have no idea. The best way to make money is buy WoW tokens. I showed you guys this in my own gold making guide. You just press escape, you click shop, and then you're gonna buy WoW tokens. That's the best way to make money in game. I can't tell you exactly what's going to make the most money at this point. I think you missed the train already. If you ask me, would I try to make money now with professions? I think I missed the train. I think it's too late. Gold Goblin, yeah, sure. He knows exactly how to make the monies. That's true. Why are you typing it like this, Harkley? That's Gold Goblin's thing, right? I wanted to do a gold making guide on my website as well, but I don't want to be that Italian restaurant that's serving Mexican food, because I just don't know things. Why can't you say Gold Goblin? All right. Dear hunters, please control yourself a little bit. Till everyone is here. Second hunter ninja pro for the day. It says it was not so tiny, yeah. And it was symbiote show on Terros. It's all good. I'm just like saying control yourself. It's either hunters or demon hunters. I control himself. Right, waiting for a study. Hopefully we have still soul stones. You can just reapply them if you want. How do you tell me? We're actually pretty equal with ranges and melees. We have actually more ranges today than melees. That's fair. That's very good. Ranges on red, melees on skull. Only difference to normal here is to dodge the projectile. Move the boss closer to skull if you can, a little bit away from the ranges. Dodge the projectiles. Group soaks. One in melee, one in range. Perfect. Dodge the projectile soon. Coming now, dodge. Please watch out. We are at 20 stacks, that's very nice. Roids, your rally comes when the next group soak happens. Group soak now. Roids. Ready crime Mesky. Check that soon. Last dodge. Dodge. Rally Arlen. Live, guys. Our tank. We're gonna start with the fire one. Everyone switch to the fire one. Hard blast. Dodge the void soul. Dropped still the frost one, but otherwise the fire one. Come to the ice ad. Your way, come. Rallying cry haze. Drop the ice ad, guys. Don't forget to. Was a cast going through of the ice ad. Continue for now. Come to the ice ad. Never mind. Wait, is that? Wipe it, you can go out of this thing. Guys, please just continue interrupting. Just like watch out for this one interrupt. We have Maleo's booty call. Exceptionally much damage on the ice ad by a big amount. I would highly assume now that you guys focus the wrong target. Maleos, you did more damage on the ice ad than the fire ad. Booty call, you did more damage on the ice ad than the fire ad. By that much? By over 600,000? As cleaving is fine. Make sure to always focus on one thing. We now pay attention to who has this thing and not. Of course, make sure to interrupt it still, but like that. Alessio, it's totally fine. If you have to go, you have to go. No worries about it. Thanks for telling me in advance. Group sock is coming. Get ready. Lee run in range. One come out, please. Dodge the projectiles. Save the combat dress. Next group sock is coming. Group sock now. Droids rally. Wipe it, please. Don't release, we have soul stones. Appealing. That group sock came a little bit too late to the melee camp. Just only did hit half the melees. Do not release, we have soul stones. In the current case, it would be Frost at first. Don't forget to reset your soul stones. I'm going to be placing a what? The feast. We get Frost and Earth. We're going to focus Frost. Sorry, Earth. Priorities for the ads would be Earth, Fire, Frost, Lightning. Launch a projectile soon. Get ready. Launch. Group socks are coming soon. E1 range. Watch. Group sock is coming soon. Royd Rally. Mesky Rally. Ireland Rally. Six healers, actually fine. Wipe it again. Thanks, Alexi, for joining. Do not release, we have soul stones. Like released, it's also a short way. Much HPS? We will see. I don't know. Enough to keep the people alive? I don't know. But we're gonna be blasted here. You're gonna be dodging soon. Dodge. Group sock is coming. You're gonna be dodging the projectile soon. Group soaks. Royd's rallying cry. Gonna be dodging the thing soon. Mesky rallying cry. Dodge projectiles. Earth at focus. Turn around to the Earth at. Spread out. And come stack again. Keep on interrupting the IS at. We can bring the next Earth void zones to the old ones. Tap them. Come to the IS at. Notes. What are people going outside? Go out. Bring it to the old void zones. Go again. Don't release. We have source downs. No, it kind of rotated now. Which ads are coming? Good night, buddy people. Everyone has to go. Good night. Don't forget to set your soul stones. Yeah. We go to the earth side for half, and then we're gonna go lightning. Will be bloodless at start. Alright, we're gonna be dodging projectiles soon. Please get ready. Don't get hit, party people. Dodge. Elise, watch out. Ranges as well. Group soaks are coming soon. One on range, one on melee, please. One has to come out, guys. One has to come out. Be dodging soon projectiles. Please, melees, be careful. Other pulse your damage and dying. Dodge. As well. Wonderful, good job. And soon, we're gonna have group soak. What's happening now? Roy's rally cry. Mesky rally. Dodge the projectiles one more time. Dodge. Please be careful. Haste rally. No face. Come together, stack up. Earth first. Good job, guys. Go out of the debuffs. Better to the sides. Guys, I want you to blast the ad now. Keep on interrupting the ice ad. Go to the ice ad. Personal cooldowns. Heli rallying cry. Don't explode in the middle of the group, guys. Finish the earth net. Yep. Persons if you're about to die. We're starting on the earth side. Earth side is going to be dodge Elise. This circle is going bigger and bigger. Get ready. Go away. Oh, sorry. Meteors go away now. Go in soon. Oh. Dodge. Collect the ads. Misdirect if we have. Guess I need to get rid of that heal debuff. Otherwise, very well. Making more and more progress. That's very good. Don't release. We have soul stones, as always, guys. Progress, really good, guys. People that, if we're gonna have the earth and the frost at the same time, people that have to go out while we are stacking on the ice ad, you must have a personal cooldown up. Otherwise, get rid your souls, your half stones or have potions ready. Gonna place a feast. No, you did before. Otherwise, the first phase was very, very well. That. Watch, melees, watch out, please. As well. Group soaks, 1 melee, 1 range. Dodge. Soon. For that, dodge. Gonna have group soak soon. Soak, 1 out. Yeah. Way faster. Gonna be dodging 1 more time. Royd's rallying cry. Dodged last time. Mesky rally. Good job. Earth at focus. Out. Stack up. Drop the frozen air. Then we have Wombo combo. Personals haze rallying cry. Go out rallies. Personals go out. Alright, wipe it. A lot of people dead. Quick break for everyone. Get a breather. I'm gonna place Feast. But I mean, we're making progress. That's all I can say. Like, we're definitely making progress. The question is, like, the people that die by going outside, can they prevent this from happening? So it's been Haze and Sinister. Haze and Sinister. Could you guys prevented this? So Haze, for you, there's no, I don't know which cooldowns you still have, but you have not healed this fight with health stones or with health potion. That's what the heal meter is saying. You did not use any of this. What is the cooldown of a Fury Warrior? Does Fury Warrior have any, like, damage suppression? Death Stance and Regen. I don't see stances as it seems, because it's not above. So I can't tell about that. Sinister. Use the health stone, but not a health potion. In that moment right here, where you died, was not the moment you used the health stone or health potion. So the people that went out did not use their cooldowns. It's also the thing, like, Sinisters is saying that the people are gonna die because they go outside, but Sinisters used Touch of Karma as a damage ability before that even happened. Touch of Karma did not heal you whatsoever because Touch of Karma was already running out, right? Or is it having just a max cap? Then never mind. Don't worry about that. But yeah, Touch of Karma. Okay, no, never mind. Freezing Tempest into Touch of Karma. That makes sense. But there was also no heal potion health stone use in that moment. That could have been also preventing people from dying. That's what I mean about, like, maybe use your personals on that one. We can also hope that we don't get the Earth Elemental. We could hope. We could also play this boss just normal. You could also play the normal. Would also work, don't get me wrong. But I have like 1 minute to decide, right? It's my responsibility to decide in 1 minute. So I go deep inside of me. I'm gonna do that as always off stream when I go deep inside of me and okay, what? Deep inside of me? No. Only myself. How many did you kill on heroic? Right now we did 4, I think. How many? What is the setup that we have? 2, 6, 19. Alright, ready check to see if everyone can hear me. Just if you guys can hear me. Alright, the important people are here. Guys, we're going to play this boss kinda regular as he's intended to be. At around about 16 stacks, we're gonna be switching over to the Earth phase. And in the second phase, he's gonna start at lightning, then go to fire. I want one healer to respec the DPS again. Now we don't need that much here. Adalon is gonna spec. Oh. We're gonna start on Frost again, but this time we're gonna be tanking the boss on Skull. So range and melee camp are going to switch now. Sorry for the tanks, you just get knocked, but keep in mind tanks, you can taunt, and it's casting the smash on the other tank, so the boss doesn't have to move away. He will not just suddenly turn around to the other. We're just switching now range and melee camp. Do it a little bit like here. Camera is not like awkward. So you just have a shorter way to go to the Earthen phase and immediately trigger Earthen phase. Around about 16 stacks. That's gonna be the poll ready check. One person in the entrance, Mesky. Waiting for Mesky to be here. Don't click ready when you're not ready. Rebuff again, everything for Mesky. Thank you. You're gonna again suffer Bloodlust. You're gonna be dodging the projectiles soon. Dodge. Careful. As well. Group soak soon. And melee, one in range. Hits. You're changing soon the stages. Boys rally. Switch now. Now everyone can stack up, please. Away from the boss. Win. Try to stack up because of the heal absorb. Did we get rid of this? Dodge the void zone soon. Void zones are coming. Dodge. Gather the ads. Kill the ads. The tanks alive. Keep Moonset alive. Away from the boss. Yeah. All good. All good. Wipe it. Change of plan. We're not doing that. Sorry. That was absolutely brain dead for me to decide. Yeah. Nah, that was a stupid idea. We don't want to have Frost and Earth together. We go change the word marks again for range. Don't release, guys, by the way. I'm gonna say as soon as we wipe. Do not release, guys. Not release. We switching the word marks again. Also on Skull, ranges on red again. Go to Fireside. We don't have Frost and Earth together. In the second intermission, we have Lightning and Earth together. That's fine. So this is not going to cause any issues. If hunters have, please make sure you're going to use misdirect on the ads when we go to the Earthen phase. Otherwise, like in the Earthen side, just dodge the thing. 2 people die to erupting bedrock. We're gonna be switching around 20 stacks, making the fire phase as short as we can, actually. Because on the fire phase, there's a lot of void zones happening. For the fire stage, we're gonna be stacking on Scruffy and we're gonna move all together. I have a word mark on me. The range is gonna be spawning void zones under them. Gonna move all together. So guys, be prepared to watch your feet in this second phase. Luli, if you want to join, please whisper me. Sorry, I saw that message, but I wanted to get my thing thought out first. Please whisper me, I'm gonna invite you for the next one, for the next try. Not for the next boss, for the next try. Dodge the projectile soon. Dodge. Careful, ranges as well. Group soak. Or not. We're gonna be dodging one more time. Dodge. After the dodge, we move to fire. Continue for now. Dodge and move the boss. Right, Rangers stack on Scrappy. Come. Stack on Moon Rangers. Walk, walk, walk. Ay, ay. That was a tank for at the end. How did the people die? Beginning. 2 hunters. Has yet not happened. Don't release. Don't release. Yes, Emios. And Luli, you guys wanna come? You come. So we fly, now we're gonna summon you. We're gonna summon you. Bye everyone who's leaving. Any dead disappointments? Oh my god, this meme is going to be... Oh my god. We will never end this meme, right? What did I say? I caused that. I did that, right? I did that. It was me. I did that. Oh, can we have a summon? Someone please summon the 2 people. We have only 1 more Warlock left, so... please have the man summoning. But yeah, the Fireside is going to be spawning a lot of voids, since you saw it right now. I think everyone saw it for the first time now. Hopefully you guys are now a little bit aware. Ready check again for the people that have declined. Rebuff. Let us start. You're going to be group soaking very soon. Soak one out. Has to go out, guys. 1 has to go out, not 2. Please, a little bit earlier. Wipe it. I have Taker's Moon Crazy. One of you guys have to decide earlier. The other one has to adjust to the other one. Not both literally at the same second in the last second. Don't release, we have Soulstone. Don't release. That's what I call unlucky then, right? I gotta place a feast. You guys save your gold, please.
How many have you killed?
4. More than last week, so I'm already like really happy. Already really happy. That Dafea and Kurok are now going to be like in comparison to the other ones like difficult bosses. And fair enough, they're gonna take a few tries. And Lingo Bear. Gabe. He's coming back, no worry. Yep, I think it's also a little bit too late to now go ahead and do Dafea. There would be a need of switching groups and all this stuff. Crash, and we only have like. Oh, Ito, how you doing? All right. He's coming back soon. We're gonna do the try without him. Dodge soon. Dodge is coming now. Please. Group Sock is coming now. 1 for ranges, 1 for melees. Dodge is coming soon. Now. We're gonna switch sides. Which biome come to Scuffy? Scuffy for the ranges. Big AoE now. Move. 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 Oh. Back to Scruffy. Stack on Scruffy. Ranges. Move. Wonderful. Fire side first. We're gonna kill the fire at first. Feel free to stack up. You could try dodge. Please everyone focus the fire at. But only. Come to the eye set. Lightning. Let's move this ad a little bit. Come to the ad first. Let me just walk across the room. Rally cry rights. Boom. Ball with the circles. Soak those white zones. We switch sides. Come out one more time. Go away from the boss soon. Gather the ads. Yeah, I don't know about the other healers, but I'm fucking dry as fuck. Wipe it. But good progress. We have a good shot on killing it. We have to do one more intermission and then we should be fine. We're also going to be switching sides a little bit earlier this time again. One has seen fire now. Don't release. We don't have soul stones. One person's running. Just let's focus for the last 15 minutes. There's a good shot that we can kill it. Do we potentially... I don't know. Can you heal again? If we're gonna play 2 intermissions, then we can just like out heal this boss anyway. Yeah, Hargley, now you're gonna hold it until I call it, because now with another healer we shouldn't be that dry. Yeah, gonna place repair bot. And a feast. You get your rage feather. Congratulations, Poggers. That's big time. That is big time. I made a big mistake by taking this one. Oh. Why did I not encrypt it? Makes sense, I was so fucking dry. And Bloodlust, please. In front of the boss. Dodging the projectiles soon. Get ready for that. Group soak, 1 range, 1 melee. Not. Only one, only one. Please stop standing in front of the boss, guys. You see with the tanks, they have a mark. Move sides. Platform. Rangers come to the moon, please. The moon rangers. Dodge. Dodge. And walk in. Click on moon again. Saw tank. A tank. Stack up on the tanks. 1 stack. Fire at first, guys. Interrupt the ice set. Come to the ice set. Roy's rallying cry. Come to the ice set. Go to the lightning side next. Lightly spread. Dodge the void zone soon. I'm going for practice. But I would soak the Void Soul. Quick notice, guys, if you have this debuff, don't want to stand next to someone who also has a debuff. Want to give it to someone else. Deal damage on someone else. We would be already switching sides. In front of the boss hour. Wipe it. Do not release. We have one person running. Or res maybe a healer. Don't release. Do not release, guys. Do not release. I'm going to be placing a feast. A res again. Just making sure that we don't have the people dying in the beginning, and otherwise we have actually no difference to our damage. Just an additional healer. Yeah. Ranges to red, melees to skull. Gonna start with Bloodlust. You're dodging the projectile soon. I'm dodging. Group talk is coming soon. We're moving sides now to fire. Go. Ranges on moon, please. Soon dodge. We have no rest for our healer. Again, 2 people dead. We start with the fire ad. Come into the frosted. Frosted. We go to the lightning side, rest in 45. If you have the debuff, do not stand next to someone else who has a debuff. Sure, on the next Thundering Strike, we're gonna give our tank some debuff. Don't want to stand next to someone who has also have the debuff. For the tank. Gonna be changing sides soon. 7 stacks for now. Oak. We failed to soak one, that's why we died. Guys, don't leave them too early. I gotta run, we're gonna do one more try. We'll do one more. Infamous last try, guys. Otherwise was already like very good day today. I hope everyone got a rest. Picking the offline people. Dodge. Careful, also ranges. Group Sock is coming. One range, 1 milli. Change sides. Oh, tank. And just stack on Moon. Be marking now. Stack on Moon again.
Where did dog join?
What? Where did dog join? Fire at focus. Back up, guys.
NANI?!
Oh no, Harkley. Me dying was even worse. But interrupting the eye set. Mesky Redding cry. We're gonna be starting on the lightning side.
Get free Scruffy's nudes at stormfate.com.
It's a joke, Twitch, but hey. Slightly spread. If you have the debuff, don't stand next to someone who also has a debuff. Stand next to someone who has not the debuff. Go out. Soon we're gonna be soaking. Continue for now. For a little bit practice. As you can stand in the camp of this debuff, just don't stand next to someone who has the debuff as well. Soak. Good job. You can stand with this debuff in a group. Just stand next to someone who does not have the debuff. No, it's all. Alright, but we got very, very close with this boss. Sealed positive. We had gathered a lot of experience on this fight now. And next week we're gonna do it hopefully better. That was already like a very good raid today, guys. Yeah, feel free to wipe. Hey. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had a little bit of fun. Friday is still normal. As always, we're going to talk tomorrow about the raid. And, yeah. I hope you guys are still a little bit happy about the raid. All right. I hope it was not too bad, even though it was a lot of progress and wiping at the end. It was a lot of progress and wiping at the end. You have D&D on weekends, but after I'm done, I might apply if you have spots by then. I think so. Ugh. Tomorrow is Mythic VR Day. Tomorrow is Zenart. The good old Zenart. In the Mythic. Whoosh with the Prime. Good.
That's a 10.
Thank you so much.
Scrap
I hope it was still
73
okay,
left.
guys. Only one tier set boss. Hey, I would just say next week we could either go for Kurok again or do the fair. But we will find out tomorrow. We're gonna talk about what happened today, tomorrow again. Let's see if we're gonna be on time or not. I hope I am because we have main raid tomorrow. I really hope that they're gonna be on time tomorrow. But we will see, guys. Yeah, gonna crack open another Red Bull. No way. Yeah, there's no way. Affair is even worse. That's why we went for Kurok, but we will see. Don't drink this shit. Look at the amount of empty cans. And that's not even all of them. That's not even all of them. There's like a shit ton over there as well. Like, yeah, some homeless people are going to invade my home soon and gonna get all the cans. Because you get like money back. Only today? No, they're like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 cans next to me. And they're probably like another like 40 somewhere else. Chat, I wish... Wait. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at hopefully 3 p.m. Safest bet is 4 p.m. If we're gonna be live on 3, we're gonna do an intro anyway. I'm gonna watch some videos as always. And gonna be hanging until 4 anyway. As always, guys, 4 is the best time. Even if I'm late, then we just don't do an intro. Tomorrow I have a party. Tomorrow you have a party on a Sunday? Hell yeah. That's gonna be an amazing Monday. How many bosses down? 4. Still 4. Bam, 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 bam. Should I wish you a wonderful good night? Thank you so much for hanging out today. For all the primes, the gifted subs, the follows as well. Wushu with the prime, OG Skyless. Follow and the prime. Fredship with the 2 gifted subs. Shadow Days with the resub. Fredship with the gifted sub. Critical A with the resub. Fredship with another 2 gifted subs. Venture Drink with the offline follow. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. Yeah, okay, let's call it like that. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna see you tomorrow. 3, 4.
Wait, come back, don't do it.
I do it. I will. I will click that button. Bye, chat. Love you. It was a wonderful raid. See you tomorrow. More weekly keys, by the way, tomorrow. 20 keys. Wait, do we have 20s? Even Madden depleted its key. We will see what we will see, guys. Love you. Mwah. Have a good night.